Good morning, everyone. How is everybody doing on this fine, beautiful morning? Well, London not even started yet. And do we have any news, by the way? Well, nothing. Okay, we have some news, some minor news right now. Nothing important. Good morning, Trader Oracle. How are you doing? Good to see you. All right. So, what we're gonna do here is let's set up some charts here and there. And yeah, that's it. Bob, good morning. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Hope you're okay. Hope everybody's fine. All right. So, let's line up the charts a little bit. Let's see, what do we have? Okay. Let's start from the 4 hour, and let me delete this magnet here. So, actually, let's go higher. On the daily chart, I have to go to this one for the daily. So on the daily chart, it pretty much looks like a bullish flag tapped into this fair value gap as a kind of liquidity area here. So I wonder if Wednesday's daily candle will be enough to push this higher, because so far this looks like definitely like a bullish flag to me on the daily. So let's just keep that in mind. I don't trade trend lines, just want to show you guys what I think of. This is actually a bullish order block. As we go back to the 13th of March, this here is a bullish order block. So we could be seeing some reaction, especially because this is the last trading day of the week. And so let's go back to the 4 hour chart. Inside this 4 hour chart, well, we still have some space down here to be covered as fair value gap down there below previous day low. By the way, yesterday price took out beautifully this 1 hour gap, but anyway, I think we're pretty much in the middle here. Very hard to say which way it will go, because it can start to push higher, it can start to go lower. So the 4 hour doesn't really tell us anything. On the 1 hour, we are consolidating since the New York close. Asia session didn't really do anything special. We have a bearish order block on the 1 hour. Shifting structure here and here as well. So this here is a bearish order block, which is also important because it can do the same trick like yesterday to break higher into the order block and take it out. The high is previous day high, and so that could be interesting. Fair value gap, a sell side down below, but we're gonna mark it later. Yeah, low of this candle is 378.50. 378.50, and previous day low is also 378.50. All right, those are the levels. If we go to the 15-minute, bullish order block down here. This swing low, which is a sell side, is at 75. I'm gonna put it right there that we have a sell side liquidity. It's all about liquidity. Where is liquidity? And how price wants to take it out, or when. Bullish order block on the 15-minute chart. Let's not forget that. I mark it up from the bodies of the candles. Bullish order block. 15-minute. Oh, to the right. All right. Oliver, hey there. Morning. Everything's fine. And let me give you guys a proper applause again. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is doing fine. So let's dive lower a little bit. We have 74 there. We had a minor structure shift on the 5. Actually, it was a structure shift on the 5 minutes. So this could have been an entry. But I don't know. If that was an entry, we could be going for the 75, which is not far. Only like 14 points away. On the 1 minute there was no entry. This was only on the 5 minute. So if this continues, it should be dropping at least 10 points. It's easy for NQ to do it. As for ES, I haven't really checked anything. Just on a quick check it. Yeah, ES can also drop. So I'm very certain that this one can go down to 74. Take that out. You know, why not? Sell side is 74.75. Could be. Let's wait for it. $74, $75. Yeah, it's down there. So that's the sell side right down there, where I think it should go. And we'll see. Still good for a 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio. If it trades above 97, well, it won't be any good anyways. But London is still 52 minutes, 51 minutes away. So this can be a good target. I try to scalp it. If I can. If not, then not. All depends what ES wants to do. If I check ES, I like this 53.01 sell side, same level on the 1 hour too. 53.01 sell side liquidity. Yeah. So if it wants to go down there, that would be the area. Let's go. But if this one wants to go higher, then we definitely have the 526 as a high that it should be breaking. And I do like this here from yesterday New York AM session. I do like this level up there. I think it looks awesome as a potential target. Wanna trade? Hey there, good morning. Good morning, Servertanos. You missed a hell of a sell in NQ yesterday. Oh yeah, I saw this. I had to go. I was checking this entry actually. Could have entered here, but I had to go, unfortunately. But after that, I saw that price was pretty much just, you know, everything stopped after that. But yeah, that was actually quite a move, and this is why I think it should be still significant to the upside. That's the top of the order block. I'm gonna put a text here. Sorry. Top of the 1 hour bearish order block. Oh yeah, sorry, pushed the wrong button. 1 hour bearish order block. Top of the 1 hour bearish order block. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm still looking for that. We are below the midnight open. Naughty Bar had a green day though. Oh, that's nice. Hope he smashed some good profits there. Good morning, Marco. By the way, guys, soon the joint stream is going to be starting with Methodical Man. And I don't know how we're going to do it. I think I'm going to be on his stream in a Discord window or something like that. I don't know. But we're going to do it. We're gonna do it. He will soon be starting out. I just wanted to welcome you guys. All right. All right. This sell side, we can say this is an Asia low if it wants to take it. But if not, then I'm pretty much certain that we can go for this beautiful buy side up there at the top of the order block. Nothing is in between. Very good morning, DX12, and welcome everyone with a huge applause again. We're stuck in a little bit here, but I'm still checking if ES wants to take out some sell side down here. It's only like 2 points away. Same goes for NQ. Let's see. So this is the VWAP. I never really traded it, don't really use it, but just for everybody's happiness, I put it on the chart. Okay. Okay, it could be edging higher. If it changes structure, then the plan is to go higher. Let me check ES2. What do we have on ES? Kind of like a bullish situation here. All-time high is at 23. It could go higher. It could. The question is it want to take some liquidity from below or just shoot straight up there on the 1 hour? We don't know that yet. We don't know. This is not well, this is not an order block there. So yeah, I'm still wondering where it can go. I wouldn't be surprised if NQs start to, well, what did it do? It swept some liquidity down here. So if that was enough, it can actually start to go higher into that order block. I have to go with the higher time frame perspective here, because I think that's the case, to be honest. Or that could be the case. Just trying to zoom out some levels. This is the 1 minute NQ still. Dropping a bit. Let me know what you guys doing, if you have a plan to trade this. Open for suggestions. For now, I sure hope that ES wants to grab some liquidity. And if NQ does the same too, well, I don't know. Need to have some displacement, that's for sure. Either way. I think it wants to go higher. It could go higher, right? So let's wait for it and let's see if NQ wants to go for those highs. I thought that it's gonna go down. I started to scalp it, but I closed it with a small loss. I thought we're gonna go for that sell side. It was very close. Like it can still go there, but it was like 10 points away or something. It would be logical for it to take it, but not sure at this point. On the 5 minute, it was a nice entry to scalp that sell side, but if it starts to continue higher, then there's no stopping until the high of this swing, which is at 526. So I'm just gonna wait if I see some nice entries. It has to take sell side first in order to go higher. Yeah, Breezy. That's why I was a little bit confused of, I mean, is it gonna go down first or what? Mihalis, hey there, good morning. Yesterday took a nice reversal long during power hour. Wow. Oh yeah, I saw that move. That was crazy. That move was really intense. That was really intense. So I'm checking all the time frames on Nasdaq, and yeah, it should grab some liquidity, but that's the trick. What if it doesn't really want to grab any more liquidity? If this was enough here, and now it just wants to pop higher. The high is, where's the high? $5.26. Yeah. So what if this was enough? Look at this. There was one sweep of liquidity here at 487. And it also went down to 484. Question is, was this enough for it to pump higher? Or is it still want to go down? This gap is on the 5-minute. So that's a little bit confusing. But maybe that's the whole trick in it. Maybe that's the trick. We don't know. This 1-minute gap is still holding. So it's really hard to say which direction it wants to go to. But you know what? I'm just gonna wait and see if it starts to shift higher. If not, I don't care. Let's just let it go down there, and I'm still gonna wait for a shift. Not gonna force it for now. Should I close my short? The X12, I closed my short with a small loss because I just didn't like it. Doesn't mean that it can't drop 10 points, because it can. I just didn't like it. I was in with 5 micros and I closed it with like $40-something loss. It's okay for me, but when this started to happen, I thought that we're gonna displace higher, and this was a scalp trade for me, so I couldn't hold it for too much long. But it can still drop. It has a high probability that it's just dropping like 13 points or 15 points like in 2 seconds. I think it could. It can actually. Black Beauty Machine, hey there. Good to see you. Huge applause for everyone. Getting overwhelmed with social media anxiety. Tired of everyone telling me what's best for my life. Oh, really? Fair. Don't worry. I'm not going to tell you what's good for your life. Yeah, it can hold for a bit. Peter, good morning. So, Fair, don't worry. I am not going to. You do anything you want in your life. Whatever you feel good. Don't worry about that. And don't listen to people. Don't let anyone tell you everything, you know. Zabak, hey there. Everybody grew online. Thank you. Leave social media. Just use YouTube. Yeah, yeah. That's also a thing you can do. Casey, good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. By the way, the last day today, grab your discounts, guys. My Funded Futures, Apex, BULENOX, grab it. Oh, sorry, no, Apex has extended until Monday or Tuesday. Anyway, grab My Funded Futures and whatever. Just do it. These sales are going to change. The 30% code is still working if you use my link to register. All right. Loper, hey there. Tom immediately tells you what to do after you said that. Actually, that's true, because you said that and I told you what to do. Like, yeah, that's I walked into that trap, did I? I did actually. So, yeah. I did walk into that trap. What can I do? Okay, so this is something that I was afraid, I mean, not afraid of, but this drop on the 5-minute was nice, but it feels like it just wants to hold. And if it shifts, then that would be a confirmation for me that it wants to take out the high of this previous attempt to return to this order block. This order block here has only been so-called mitigated, but this high on the 1 hour, I do like it, should be taken out. So there's a good risk to reward trade if this one would shift higher. I would like to see that, actually. What's the high? High of that is 20. Yeah, 26. So I'm gonna wait. We have also a slight delta divergence, so possibly price will reverse to the upside. Yeah, I kind of feel like something is cooking here. And as the longer I see the 1 hour chart with this order block, with price, I mean, the same scenario happened yesterday too. Price mitigated this, went back down, still consolidating. Don't really want to go lower to take more liquidity. It already took some here, accumulating positions here, and one more try, boom, to take out the order block. Also, we have a 15-minute order block, but we have a higher time frame order block on the 1 hour. I can imagine this shooting higher. I could see that happening. I'm also watching ES. All-time high, historical high, is here at 23. So let's just keep that in mind. If this is going to be, I know it's Thursday, but if this is going to be Friday relief rally, then if ES tries to attempt to make a new high, it can actually do that today. If that's the case, NQ is definitely going to crack this order block. That's what I think. Do those say that? Go here, watch this. What? Oh yeah, okay. Morning, the world above, and a huge applause again for everyone. Push the like button, guys, if you can help me out with the stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, look at that. Seems like that we are shifting higher again. Well, we still don't have the London Open yet. The only plan I have, and I'm actually going to put a buy side liquidity marker here as well. I'm not even going to say buy side. It's those highs. But this is not a real structure shift. I don't like this. I mean, it shifted, but what is price doing here? It feels like Nasdaq just got turned off. Look at this. It's not moving. A slight fair value gap here. Nothing special. I mean, now it's repricing that gap on the 1 minute. Liquidity void down here. Even if someone would enter here at this point, I would say that yeah, this could be an interesting scenario. Very, very, very interesting scenario. The order block started at 520. Let me see what's happening there. 520. Yeah, so if it would go up there, it would need to break the 500s too. Geekart, hey, go-kart, sorry. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Zabak, what do you think? Seems market makers took the week off for Easter. Could be the thing, you know. If this is not going to be that drop, what everybody is waiting for, then price should be going up into the order block once more. Little bit similar scenario that yesterday happened, but we don't know it yet. ES is still holding. ES is still holding, so it doesn't need too much to attempt one more to those highs, like 20-30 points. It can do it, especially if some volume kicks in. So let's see. Let's see if we have some clean direction. For now, it seems like anything can happen. That's why I'm watching ES2. Hovering a little bit around the weave up. But I don't know. I don't know. We're just hovering, guys. No direction. Nothing is clean. Nothing is clean so far. Maybe it's gonna stay like this until London Open. We could be seeing price try to reprice these highs. Sorry, yeah, I don't know. That here, maybe a little bit higher, I don't know. Somebody pulled the plug again on Nasdaq. But I know everybody's waiting for this to drop. If ES takes out that sell side liquidity, then NQ will drop too. We only need around, how much? 90, around 30 points. Good morning, Olivier. How you doing? Still just waiting here. McLovin, good morning. And huge welcome. How are you doing, McLovin? Hope you're doing great. Hope everybody is doing great. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. Where am I? I'm in this position right now. So I have a buy order from 490. I'm targeting the 512-ish. But overall, what I would like to see is this one to go, well, actually I want to hold it to 26, I guess. So I'm gonna put my TP at 25 up there. That's why I'm holding this. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I'm ready. I'm ready. We talked. I talked to him yesterday evening. And yeah, just a second, quick phone call. All right. So yeah, we're gonna be doing the stream, and yeah. So for now, a little bit of a similar scenario. What I'm looking for, like yesterday, I just want to take out the high of the order block. So we'll see if that's gonna be the case or not. I don't think that it's necessarily going to happen, but at least I'll try to go for that. Gold short too. I'm not really trading gold, but for me, I mean, I don't even know what's going on with gold, but I see that it swept some liquidity. I don't know, but I don't know. I have no idea if there is some higher time frame targets down here, then it could be okay, I guess, to take a short, but I'm not into gold right now. I'm just focusing on Nasdaq, and as I told you guys, I might be going to focus more, I mean not more, but I might trying to take on crude oil or gold, one of those two. But I'm still going to stick with Nasdaq, but sometimes I might going to add crude oil, but that's only works in the New York session. In the Europe session, London session, is very slow. It's pretty much gapped out, hard to find proper entries. So it might be gold. I don't know, but I still have to collect a lot of data. So yeah, need to collect information, a lot of information. Four hours at resistance. Nice. Well, you know, if it looks good, then just manage your risk and go for it. We are trying to break through the 500 level. If it does, then, you know, hopefully we can go for the 524. I don't even know, by the way, how we should do the joint stream with Methodical Man. He told me we can do it in multiple ways. Like, I can join his Discord, and then you guys can hear him too, and maybe I put him out in a window as a display capture. We can also shut down my stream completely and go to his stream, and I will be also in a small window on his stream. I don't know. We will work on it. That's for sure. Greg, good morning. Good to see you. Good to see you. Everything is okay. Everything is nice. Looking for the same scenario that yesterday happened. I mean, trying to take out that order block higher. We'll see if we can get it or not. At least we will try. It's like 20 points away, so it has a chance to go there. So we'll see. This was a tricky one. If it breaks through this high right here, or maybe this, I might put it to break even. I'm not sure yet, but I might, because if it goes back down here, we still have the London open, unfortunately, but if it goes back down there, that could mean that we're breaking lower. I'm gonna jump in that gold with you. I'm not in gold, so who was talking about gold? Zabak was talking about gold. You can join Zabak. So up $70 on 3 micros. Nice. That's good. Manage it properly. That's the goal. And you know, guys, subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna play it one more time for you, just so you guys will remember.
Listen up, traders. Subscribe to Tom Sabo. He is the best trader out there. He is a winner like me. He is a great guy. Go to his YouTube right now. I'm not kidding. This guy is the best trader. He is a tremendous trader. I wish I could do what he does every day in front of the charts. He is a winner.
Hold on, Donald. If this guy is so good at trading, maybe he should start his own prop firm.
Don't be an idiot, Joe. Tom Sabo will be exclusively trading only for me and trading with billions of dollars. He is winning. He has a gift from God, so he is going to work for me, period. He is too good for prop firms, but first we are going to make him famous, so subscribe to his channel.
Hold on a minute. You two are part of the Matrix, but Tom Sabo is a top G. He will not be enslaved by your kind. A talent like him should be trading in front of the world every day on his YouTube and only work for himself. So fuck off, old bastards. We already have a plan for Tom.
Yeah, that's true. Tom is only going to work for us, and he is getting at least 50% of the shares of Tesla and SpaceX. I think humankind is just not ready for his talent because there is no evidence that there ever was a better trader than this guy on Earth.
Yeah, so they know. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I don't know if I can put this out on Twitter or X, because if Elon Musk sees this, maybe he's gonna ban me from the platform. I wanted to put this out, but I'm really a little bit scared. Okay. Let's see. How did I make it? Oh wait, I'm gonna show you how I made this video. There's a website. I just don't even remember the name of the website. I have to remember this. I made one with Michael Huddleston too, but it's not ready yet. Where is the website? Yesterday was this? Hold on. No. I don't know, man. It was, hold on, it was this website, I think. Yeah, this Parrot AI. So these are the celebrities, a lot that you can choose. And of course there's a lot of people with videos. Every celebrity and Hollywood star, politician, whatever you want, you type in here what you want them to say, and that's it. That's how simple. Parrot AI. And I'm sure you guys can see it. No, you can't. Parrot AI. There you go. That's how I did it. Parrot AI. Parrot. Let me, hold on, I closed it. I'm gonna paste it. Was this the one? That's the one. Let me paste this. Yeah, this was the one. Funny think of the potential misuse. Yeah. So we're still in this trade. The plan is the same. Pulling back a little bit now. Actually, it popped the high with only one tick, so this can also be a drop from here. Who knows, you know? But let's see what it does from here. Oh, Methodical Man is here. Sure, let's jump into a call. Let's jump into, I don't know how to do this properly, but we're gonna do it anyways. Or maybe just maybe without you guys, so you guys won't hear it, right? You can do that. Actually, I'm gonna mute you guys, and I'll be right here. I'm gonna talk with Methodical Man. Hey, Nescalp God. So we're still holding this Nasdaq trade. All right. I'm not.
Morning, Muhammad.
All right. So Methodical Man is here on the stream. I tried to put this camera right, but it's not. It's not really
Can you
switching.
guys hear the Methodical Man over there on Tom's screen?
It's Methodical Man all over the place. Well, let me try something else. Just a second. Let me try something else. I'm gonna turn off the virtual webcam.
I don't like this. Driving me crazy lately. Why in the heck does my charts do that?
Do what?
My trading view keeps signing out.
Oh, really?
It's never done that before. I guess I need to click to remember me.
I mean, completely, or from just you have some trader weight connection or something?
No, trading view. It's just my normal connection.
Oh yeah. Well, That happens sometimes.
All right, we got 5 minutes until blast off here.
Yeah.
Didn't we run through the 510? Tom has his TP at
What? Now I just can't hear anything. I might have messed up. I might have messed this up. Hold on. Hold on. Can you hear me? I think I messed up. Morning, Muhammad. Morning. I think I messed up something. I might have to... Maybe I have to restart my Discord for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you guys can hear me, but I can't hear Methodical Man, and I cannot even see my own screen on Discord. That's why I said sometimes it can be a little bit tricky. I think I messed it up. Hold on. I might gonna have to restart my Discord. Let me restart my Discord again. Should be better. All right. Let's try this. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello? Houston. Hello.
So if you guys aren't aware who Tom is, there's the link to his channel.
Oh yeah, let me put your link out as well. Guys, you have to check out.
Get over there and hit that subscribe button.
Let me link this channel. Let me link this channel here. I
don't think I can hear Tom right now. He must be exit the call.
No, I mean, I'm here. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me now?
I can't hear you. I can hear you on your stream, but that's it.
Oh my god. I messed this up big time.
I expect kind of a blast right through the 0950s here at Open.
Yeah.
Kind of want to jump in, but usually doesn't work well for me when I do that. You guys can hear Tom? Oh,
well,
okay. Maybe I just can't hear him. I don't know why I can't hear him.
Maybe there's something at your side. I can hear you, but for some reason.
Well, you guys can hear him because I'm turning them on my headphone, turning them off and on.
Oh yeah. So I can hear you perfectly.
Yeah, that's why.
So do you hear me now?
Because I keep turning Tom on in my headphone.
Oh, so
you're not in the chat anymore, Tom. That's why.
Okay. All right. Well, for now, my trade is working out okay, but
recall you. Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah, there we are. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now. All right, there we go.
There we go. Okay, the only thing that's left is actually to share only my webcam, but it's not working out. And if I switch it all around, I'm gonna mess it up. I don't know, because
Tom is not a mechanical.
I am not. I am not. I absolutely not. So you can just put me on the speaker, and so the guys won't be that much disturbed. But
I can throw you. I can still throw you on the screen. I'll do it in a minute.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry. The thing is, the main thing, the best thing is we can hear each other. That's all that counts, you know.
I can throw you on there in a moment. It's no big deal. I got you.
All right. Dude, what is your channel's address? Or
you have to go to the channel to get it.
Yeah, I went there, but where's the about section or whatever? I just want to copy.
You have to click on the
Oh, there you go. Okay, I get it. Oh, okay. You see, I'm so good in these kind of stuff. I'm very good, actually.
Very good. Excellent.
So,
all right, Tom, what do you think? So you think the draw's higher? I wanted to take that entry there, but just as, you know, if I would have taken that, it would have pulled back.
What I think, actually, if we go out to the 1 hour, I see a bearish order block, and the top of the order block is at 570, 570-ish, actually 71 maybe. Let me see. The top is at 571.75. So that's the top of the bearish order block on the 1 hour. And the order block starts at 521.75. Now before that, it already tried to mitigate, is that a word? Mitigate the order block at 526.25. So I'm in this trade. And if somebody wants to go in this, there's a good take profit level, I think, at 526.25. But I'm in this, hold on. I'm in this trade since 490, but I'm willing to exit at 524, actually 24.75. Yeah, the order block, which starts at 21, is also a good target, but I think this should break the previous high at 26.25. That is a very, I mean, I would say it's a high probability target at 26.25. I'm gonna exit at 24 just to make sure. That's my target. But right. if you want to enter here on this pullback on the 1 minute, if anybody wants to enter, it could be good, but you know, a risk reward, I mean, you should put your stop way down to 490-ish area down there, you know, because it can, as you can see right now, it's pulling back down again. So
yeah, you know what I'm going to do if it closes below this 1 minute, right?
I know. I know. That's your thing. So
short, we will short.
Yeah. How am I not surprised that we always go against each other on these scenarios? But you know.
I'm going to try to get the pullback here.
How do I put your screen on my stream? Or how do I do that? I can actually do that somehow, right?
Yeah, you can just do a window capture, and you can list capture my stream and put it up there.
That's what I'm going to do. Exactly. That's what I'm going to do. Right. Good idea.
So I'm going to take a short at 507 if we get a little pushback. Normally, I would already just jump in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try to take a pullback entry here. I'm going to be mad if, you know what, I'm going to jump in one, and then we'll take the pullback entry on the other.
Yeah.
So market sell, limit sell on that one.
Uh-huh.
And I will target 82s. Stop will go to break even right about now.
All right. Man, yeah. Now I'm a little bit pissed off because of this drop. I'm still in profit, but oh man, I'm a little bit pissed off right now. This was a very strong reaction here. I was really hoping that I will get something here, but oh man, this is just not gonna be. I think it's gonna break through these lows. Very high chance for it. So I might even close this manually.
Yeah, I think I'm
Look
gonna
at
target
this.
the 82s.
Yeah, it will. I think this is such a strong move, impulsive move. I think it will go there. It was crazy how beautiful it was, and it just, you know, in 1 minute or less, it just turned around like that.
Yeah, I moved my stop down. I'm gonna lock in 165, and then
Nice.
I really shouldn't, though, to be honest. I should just lock in, say, 100. I think it goes down to the 83s.
As far as it looks right now, I think it's just gonna burst through 82, and then it's just gonna go where? Let me see. Next sell side is at 74. It can easily go there. There is a small liquidity void at 501. I don't know. Maybe it can reprice it on the 1 minute.
I don't know if I just want to break even stop this or take the 115. I guess I moved it down to 115.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just take the 115, I guess, and then we'll see if it pushes back up here. I may re-enter, but probably going to be. Oh, darn it! I didn't even notice. Is that Yeah, we're bouncing off the VWAP. I should have just left it at break even. My bad. Your rules prevent you from trading until Thursday next week because there are no clear structure visible. Oh.
Well,
well, that's a good rule. Nothing wrong with that. Good morning, EMH. Yeah, I didn't want to miss that trade there. I think we're going to hit the 74s.
yeah, there's a very high probability. If I look at the 1 hour, this was a clean rejection, and the only way it can go now is really go south. So I wouldn't be surprised if in the next couple of minutes it would be a very quick drop, like 20 points quickly. I'm still in the trade. I don't know what to do. I'm in break-even-ish area, so I don't know if I should close it manually or just hold on to it. There's a very small chance that this one is going to hold right now. So
yeah,
I think I should
closed. I mean, if it were me, I'd probably close it short, but you know, it could go either way, right?
Yeah.
I think we're going to sweep the. You know how I like to play the Asia range.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, this was actually a very nice move here.
Sweep of the Asia high and then target the Asia low. I should have just broke even, stopped that. My entry could have been better. I really could have entered at 504, but I don't think I got in until 501. And then I was thinking of a retest because
I think it will go down to 82 for sure at this point. At least it looks like it. But you know,
we're out for $112 times 3. So on our 3 express fundeds, still in drawdown on those, but that's all right. Won't be much I can do here unless it pushes back up.
Yeah.
So let me go ahead and let's go ahead and we're gonna get Tom. First of all, let me make an adjustment here on my screen.
Yeah, I wanna put your screen out there too. I just have to make sure that window capture is on. Okay.
Oh, let me do it this way. Kind of funky how you have to do this. So
there it is.
Well, I'm gonna put you on mine, so I don't know if you're gonna.
But the video feed is not coming through from your YouTube. Why is that? Because oh yeah, I can't.
I don't know.
I just can't do that, man.
It's all right. I'm gonna put you on mine, so no worries. All right, let me go. Window capture. We're gonna go.
Window capture. Maybe it's because of my video card. I don't know.
Tom, it's your terrible video card.
I'm terrible. Yeah, I know. Still trying to figure out what this wants here. Is it going to break through that 72 level? I'm sorry, 82 level, and then go to the 74s? I wonder. Or what? Or what's gonna happen here? Seems like we had this drop, but it doesn't really want to go through. I mean, ES is dropping, which should be pulling NQ down. So yeah.
Trying to get Tom to fit up here in this section here.
I'm trying.
So you guys can see what he's doing.
I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to read this somehow, but I think it will go higher a little bit. Maybe reprice at 500, but it's so hard to read at this point. This drop was really unexpected. There was no news actually. So
yeah, that's what I was going to check a minute ago. I forgot what I was checking.
No news, absolutely. I mean, I was trying to.
What do we have this morning? Is there news this morning?
Unemployment claims in the U.S. session, but London session, nothing really. UK GDP, quarter on quarter. Nothing special, really. But that was like, I don't know. Still trying to decide what's going to happen here. Feels like it's just building up momentum, and it can also go back up there. It's a little bit tricky.
I could just shrink this down to Tom's head.
Yeah.
Like this. And just put his head over here. Maybe that's what I do.
Yeah. Or you can just leave my voice on, and it's also good.
And if Tom enters a trade, then I'll make him bigger.
And just do the opposite, and that's it. All
you
have
to want to do the opposite.
No, I mean, you just have to fade me, and that's all that matters. That's how you make.
Try to fade me.
That's how you make money.
Pretty violent drop, exactly. Illuminated. Good morning, Dennis. Zabak. There was only about 180 contracts inside that drop, which is odd. Yeah, I don't know. How long I'm with my 5 top. They're all funded. Well, Ercon, these are funded now. I only have this one says ineligible. They said they were a lifetime reset, but they never reset them at the price. So I don't know, but these are all from the fire drill. So I passed all 3 and funded them, and they're all in drawdown, about somewhere between $600 and $800, $900. So we might, you don't know. I don't know. We might run some. We may run some aggressive trades on one of my express funded later, maybe.
And
we might do it for the
for fun.
The unemployment numbers. Yeah. So we passed all of those, and then we funded those, and then we took a max loss hit, like the second day trading those. So unfortunately, that's just kind of where we're at. But that's just where we're at.
Well, You just have to wait this one out because it's kind of strange. I mean, this drop happened. It's not really going down furthermore from this area, and I still don't know what to do. I closed my position at break even, so I'm just waiting, trying to figure out what to do with this. And yeah.
Well, the ES kind of quadrupled bottom there at 300, 302. And it was only one tick off from the Asia low.
Yeah.
So we could get a bullish SMT here and maybe want to run higher.
Yeah.
Potentially. Would like to see the ES.
I do like the 1 hour. I mean, it feels bullish on the 1 hour chart. Still feels like NQ wants to pop higher to break that 526 level, but I have no entry.
So yeah, on the on my other, you know, like we could, like I said, we could full send one of these. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I might full send a top step on the numbers at 8:30, and then full send maybe a Buley or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Let me look and see what time the news is. I think Tom looked a minute ago, but
yeah, there's going to be news at 8:30 and 10 a.m. pending home sales.
Pending home sales?
Yeah. I mean, the pending home sales are going to be at 10 a.m. and revised consumer sentiment.
We also have PMI at 9:45. So PMI 9:45. Yeah, pending home sales. So we have news 8:30, 9:45, and 10.
Yeah.
I think we run through here. Like I said, I want to see the ES push back down here. I think we run back through these equal lows here at 89. I don't know if Nasdaq sweeps the Asia or not. It probably does.
Yeah, it has a high chance for it. It's like only like 15 points to Nasdaq. It's nothing, so it can easily do that.
Yeah, I think the same thing, Rich. I probably should have just left my stop at break even, but because it would have been, stop would have been somewhere around the 501, I think, on that trade. But the Asia low is 74.50 or somewhere in that area.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if we get to the Asia low. We'll see. Greg entered a short. Let's go, Greg.
Yeah, nice, Greg. KRK, good morning.
Tom, are we full sending anything today?
Maybe.
Open,
maybe. And the New York Open, we have more volume, I think, and I'm gonna do something crazy there. I think so. That's my plan for now.
I'm assuming you guys saw that Apex extended the 80% off in the one-day pass. I was a little disappointed. I wanted them to hit us with the 90% in one-day pass at least for today. But
yeah, that would have been awesome.
They didn't. Yeah, they didn't do it. So I did pass 5 Apex 25K accounts yesterday.
Nice.
So I'm considering doing 5 more today. We'll see. It sucks you into another combine, Riley. Let's go. Got to do what you got to do sometimes.
Exactly. Trying to watch what ES wants to do.
Yeah, I would definitely keep an eye on ES here, because if ES sweeps the 302.50, which is only a few ticks away, 1 point away from, then we could get a bullish divergence here, and we could get a push back up, could get an SMT.
Yeah, so that's why I'm watching too. Of what is ES doing right now?
But the way it looks on the ES right now, to me, this little push up that we have here is probably going to give us enough room to at least sweep the 74s, maybe even, I mean, the 82s, maybe even the 74s. We'll see.
Yeah. Very high chance. Very, very high chance.
Because I think we sweep that area just to come back and You know, maybe come back up here. We kind of left equal highs at 514s as well.
Hmm.
I don't know if they're exact, but they're pretty close.
Yeah, they're definitely close there. It's pretty much just going sideways, ES, but as you said, it should be just a few ticks to go. I don't know, let's see.
If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Once again, if you're not subscribed to Tom's channel, please go over and hit the like button on his channel and also give him a subscribe. Guys, try to pull up both streams if you can. If you're watching one versus the other,
that's the
just
best
pull up
option.
one, turn the audio, pull up the other one, turn the audio on. This way you can see both screens.
Yeah, it's next time I will figure out a better way. But by the way, guys, I pinned out to the chat Methodical Man stream. Go check him out as well and subscribe, follow him, and yeah, that's a good idea. I'll pull his stream on too, because right now this is the only way.
Looks like my OBS is disconnected. Is my internet acting funny? Come on.
Come on.
All right, it's back. My only concern is these things sometimes do this.
Oh yeah.
It was long, 7 micros on the opening price. Now in the shorts from the lowest fair value gap because of our side divergence. Already protect your position. Nice. What's up, Dylan? Trade your plan, not your emotions. Looking for a nice short today.
Yeah.
Komodo Dragon, those who don't know, you trust Mr. Meth. Push many hours. Yeah. I'm a machine. I try. I try to be a machine, but we're not really a machine, let's be honest. We're not a machine. If I were a machine, here's the thing, Tom. One thing I would like to say: if I would have entered this short with full position, then I would have taken one off at 10 points there, and I'd still have a runner on. But I only entered half position, which is kind of disappointing. I was trying to be logical, and I was like, it's London. We'll probably get a pullback.
Yeah.
And the one time I look for the pullback, it just doesn't happen.
Well, that's how it is sometimes.
I do have a couple of accounts that I would like to pass this week. Well, we have this My Funded Futures 50K. You know, if I pass this before the 6th of April, there's no activation.
Oh, yeah. That's a very good thing to keep in mind.
And then also this 30K, which the 30K doesn't have an activation anyway, so that's not really a concern. But, Tom, have you heard about the Flexi trade?
I heard about someone on the chat posted them. I saw that you tried them out and you already funded with them, right?
Yeah, I just sent one in one direction and one in the other. But they did not send me an invoice yet to pay for the activation fee. So I'm not activated the account yet.
But that's a brand new prop firm, right?
Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, you would think that they would have sent an invoice already, but they didn't. So
maybe at the US Open hours, who knows?
Buenos dias, Rafael. Buenos dias.
Yeah, we're pretty much stuck here right now. The question is it going to go down below 82? If it goes down to 82, we're definitely going down to 74.
Oh, Rodion says he has FlexiTrade PAs. There's a link in the dashboard. Okay, well, let me check that out.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. There, PA, there's the link. Okay. Good
I was waiting on an email. A link in the dashboard. I don't see a link, but It might be because maybe I can't see the entire screen. Target reached. Counts. The trade and start price move sideways. Yeah, that's me. That's what happens to me. Oh, okay. Activate. I see it there. I see it.
Okay, then. So it's kind of like the same at BULENOX, right?
Yeah, BULENOX, you have to. What does it say? It says rhythmic contract agreement must be agreed to first. All right, where's that at? You know, BULENOX, they send you an email. They'll send you an invoice. Price definitely died.
Oh yeah, somebody pulled the plug again. So not much to do. Feels like it wants to sweep those lows. So yeah, but yes, slightly going higher on the 1 minute, not too much, but that doesn't mean anything.
Looking like it might want to retest the VWAP there on the ES.
Yeah. Nasdaq definitely stopped here. That was a very dirty drop. I was in a beautiful trade and boom, that was it.
Yeah, well, once it swept those Asia highs, I didn't want to say anything because I was hoping it would just run through your target.
Yeah, I was very confident that that's the thing, but yeah. I mean, usually we don't really get that sharp drop right after the Asia highs. Usually it tries to form some kind of a structure before it starts to drop, but now it's just boom, went down crazy.
Yeah. Did you reintroduce your guest? Oh, yeah. Rodion, do you know where I signed the forms at? Do I go into RTrader Pro?
Oh yeah, Rodion. This is Methodical Man. Sorry guys, Methodical Man is also streaming every day, London and New York, mostly New York, and we trade differently, but you know he has some awesome trades, awesome strategies. He's funded with many prop firms, and he's really doing something special there. So go check his stream out. Link in the pinned message right there. And yeah, so sometimes, actually this is the second time we do something like this. We just, you know, do a joint stream and try to analyze the markets, take some trades, and most likely fade each other. That's it.
I don't know why it's not letting me. Being weird. Being weird. I'm trying to pay the activation fee because I want to get that thing to funded level as quickly as possible. I see some volume popping in now.
Interesting. I don't really know what to think of this volume coming in here, but definitely interesting. This could be a fake out, trying to lure everyone into some long positions and drops.
Tomorrow is a holiday, yes, illuminated.
Yeah, so if I understand it correctly, there's going to be no trade on futures, right? So no market open, absolutely, right?
Yeah, no market open tomorrow. Yeah. MRelax, do we have a link for what? Tom pinned my link for my YouTube channel at the top of the chat.
Yeah. There's Methodical Man's channel at the top.
Okay, you got an email with the link. I didn't. Marco, I passed the 25K, I think. I don't know. Was it 25? Let me see. Yeah, I think I just did the 25.
Dennis, good morning. Good to see you, Dennis.
I didn't see anything in the email. The only thing I saw was, let me check my junk. Let me check my junk folder though. Maybe it went there. Retest and drop. Yeah, it could. Market won't be open until 1 p.m. tomorrow. Nasdaq guide, I don't think so. I don't think it even opens up at all tomorrow, but that's from what I'm hearing. I was going to do a short stream tomorrow, but
you can do a backtesting stream.
Someone said that I could do that. Yeah. Or I could just take the day off. I will be on vacation next week, so.
You're going to be on vacation?
Yeah.
Nice.
Leaving on Monday, April the 1st. So, Joaquin, we took a quick short scalp for $100. You should see my P&L up there in the top green. Tom took a long duck dong before I got on. I don't know if he got out for break even or profit.
I got out. I got out of break even. Yeah.
Yep. So I don't see anything in my junk folder. Flexi trade. Wait. Okay, maybe they did. Pending signature pending. All right, I guess I just didn't see that. I did not see that. Type. All right. Initials.
Is Flexi trade legit? Well, all we know is that it's a new company. Methodical Man is already funded with them, but I really don't know too much about Flexi trade. But it's all I know is new.
Yeah, I'm trying them out. Like I said, just to kind of take one for the team here, just to see if they pay out. So we're gonna try our best to get it to pay out, and then we'll wait and see if it actually pays out or not. I mean, I would assume they would, but I don't really know. It sounds like Rodion is already funded with them. I don't know if Rodion's taking a payout or not. Oh, there's the drop.
Oh, yeah. We could be seeing some. I mean, this one should be taking out that maybe even 74 down there. I mean, it failed to go higher. That's clear. And I wonder if it might try to claim that Asia low down there, which is at 74. Let me check it.
Good morning, Max. Cute pets and animals. How many contracts did I use? For Flexi Trade, I used 3 because that's all they would allow. I think it was like 101 ticks or something like that. Marco's going to wait for Methodical Man to get a payout. Well, we'll see. I'm trying my best. I'm going to give it the old college try. Max Kaufman, good morning. McLovin's in the house. I mean, we kind of have low resistance liquidity here to the left, right?
Yeah. And this 74 level is not far, so I think it has a good chance. It shifted down on the 1 minute once more, so it would not be a big deal for it to drop down to 74.
The $100 trade, I only had 1 contract, cute pets. I normally take 2, but R310, do I trade full time? Yes, Tom and I both trade full time.
Yeah.
We're a couple of local bums.
Something like that. Took short from the 5-minute gap. Well, let's hope that it will go for you. I mean, there's a good chance for it to drop down, especially if I look at the 1 minute Nasdaq. This one just shifted down again. I mean, looks bearish, but you know, it's hard to predict. But looks bearish.
Yeah, SMT. Yeah, there is an SMT right now. This is kind of tough to read, to be honest. I mean, I expect us to move lower, but
yeah,
there's a chance that we don't.
I mean, the Asia lows are
McLovin.
definitely around 74, 75. So the question really is, the market wants to take that out or not. But
ES looking very bullish here, though.
oh yeah. It definitely is.
Well, I guess it's bullish as a 4-point move can look.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm kind of tempted to take this long.
You know, it looks good, and you know, especially if we're targeting those order block highs on the 1 hour. But it's tricky because this shift down on the 1 minute, and we have the Asia lows so close, and we're still at the midnight opening range. So that is why it's hard to read. No clean direction yet, and but it feels like it can be a dirty move. Like it can just pop higher again and take out those 520-ish levels. But yeah, so it's tricky.
McLevin says, what do you do when NQ inverses a gap but ES fails to do so and bounces? I'm not watching the ES for inversions because the ES inverses back and forth all day long. There's no real rhyme or reason. So I only use the inversions on the Nasdaq. So I only watch ES level to level. So I'm watching it at VWAP, you know, midnight open, Asia, high low. I'm just using levels just for confluence on the ES and watching for SMTs. That's the only thing I'm doing with the ES. That's all we're doing.
Yeah.
I do kind of expect this area right here to hold. I expect us to move back down, but the market doesn't always do what you expect it to do.
I mean, now it feels like to me that it just wants to pop higher. I mean,
let's pull out our friend Fibonacci. Let's see what he says.
Let's see.
So if we make it to equilibrium on a push back up, which we almost already did, to be 501, and 504 would be OTE.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because it feels like a much bigger move than it is, right? We're looking at 8-9 more points up.
Yeah.
I'm pretty zoomed in here. We're in a pretty tight range.
Absolutely. And it feels tricky again. I mean, it didn't really drop, and maybe everybody wants to go short and they're just going to squeeze everyone into the order block. But I don't know. It's really hard to tell.
Rodion, this is your first time seeing me trade. Am I in the U.S.? Yes, Rodion. I'm in Northeast Georgia in the U.S. It's currently, what time is it here? 4:39 a.m. Optimal trade entry. Thank you, Illuminated. Yes, Riley. So basically, it's just the percentage of retracement. You can just say it's a 61% retracement, back up 62% if you want to get technical, whatever. You're from North Florida. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to Fort Lauderdale Monday, so be kind of in your direction.
It's awesome. That's awesome.
Be there for a week. I'll still be streaming. No stream Monday because obviously I'll be traveling. But I'll still be streaming the London and New York while I'm there. Just be a little shorter sessions. What time is it over there, Tom?
It's 9:40 a.m. So it's very, very comfortable for me here in London. So
Tom has the light shining in through the window.
Yeah, I have everything, guys. I have the sun.
He's getting a tan.
Oh,
right
yeah,
now.
I do.
I'm over here in darkness. You guys can't tell that it's dark here, but it's very dark.
I was thinking about to use a green screen so I can do all kind of magical stuff in the background, but I don't know. I don't know what to do.
You don't even need a green screen for that, Tom.
Oh yeah, I just need the hot tub and the penguin suit. I know.
Yeah, I don't have a green screen anymore. I got rid of it. So I'm just using I just use that NVIDIA broadcast.
Oh yeah, NVIDIA broadcast. Yeah, that does magical things.
Jamal, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, once again, jump over to Tom's stream, subscribe there too. Same thing to Tom's people. If you're not subscribed to Methodical, man, come on over.
Yeah. I forgot to tell that. Go check out his channel. It's on the pinned messages up there. So go check him out. Give him a sub. Let's do this together, guys.
Tom, I don't know. What do you think about this 3-minute gap? Is this going to hold?
Well, this bearish 3-minute gap, I think it's not going to hold. That's what I think.
It's going to rip.
Yeah, gun to my head, I think it's going to rip. Yeah, I think it's going to rip.
I will long duck dong that probably above there.
I think it's going to rip. I'm watching that. I think it's going to rip, definitely. I'm
not
very...
really a gap on the... There is a small 5-minute there, but it's not very obvious. I think the 3-minute is the most clean. I don't know. I don't know how we don't run this low resistance liquidity here, to me.
That's the trick. Everybody wants to go for that, and now it's just going to rip higher. But of course...
Yeah, that could be true. Could be true.
I assume that many, not just retail, but institution level, everybody is eyeballing that gap down there. Oh, let's go for Asia low, and then it's just boom, goes, takes higher highs. But it's just, we're just speculating here.
You look at the 1 hour. I don't normally look at the higher time.
Rodion, thank you so much for dropping in, and thanks for being here and for the info. Have a good rest until then. Thank you, Rodion.
Rodion lives in Australia. Wow.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Illuminated, sometimes they telegraph a rock and flip scissors as you play paper. It's just rock, paper, scissors.
You know, it's a possibility. Yeah.
Illuminated's over there in Japan. I think McLovin's in... McLovin, you're in Japan too, right? Pretty sure they're both in Japan.
So amazing. Many people get around from all around the world. Like, wow.
R310, have I gotten TOPSTEP payout? Yes, I have.
Mm-hmm.
I think, let me check my account right now, R310. There might be a TOPSTEP payout in there right now. I requested one a couple of days ago.
Oops. There you go.
You know, that's gambling money for when I go on vacation. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. You're a pro gambler. When did you play poker last time?
It's been a couple of months.
Oh, really? I thought like only in the days or something. Well.
No, it's been a couple of months. Let's see. No payment in there yet. That's okay. Yeah, I don't get to go because it's too often because, you know, it is that's 2 hours and 14 minutes away from my front door. So I use the 50K account, R310. The 50K account, but I closed out the other one that I had because I have these on TOPSTEP X here, so closed out the other one, just took the money out.
Now it could be going lower. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I expected to go lower, but like, you know, it's one of those things. I don't know that there's an entry unless I just took it off the 3-minute there. I chill with the 1 minute or higher and keep you out. It's, you know, Nah, Scalp God, you do whatever's best for you, man.
Yeah.
All right, we got 69 viewers. Nobody move.
Nobody move. I think it's going to go
kidding.
lower. Look at this. Wow.
Yeah, the ES pushed back up to OTE there. Nasdaq did not. So could just run lower. I don't really want to just jump in on this, even though I think it's going to go lower.
I should, I think.
I think if I did jump in on this, the stop would have to be, yeah, you'd really have to have at least a 10-point stop here. ES still looking pretty strong. Bounce off the VWAP there on the ES. Same for the Nasdaq.
ES is edging higher, so, you know.
Trying to trap people here is what it's doing.
Yeah.
Trying to trappy.
It's a trappy trap.
What time is it? It's 46 minutes in, and I mean, we've only moved about 15 points. Maybe 20.
It's not doing anything special here. Now that it's having a hard time pushing higher, I mean, it would it's hard to read. But why is it not reaching down to at least for the 82s, and then we would have some confirmation to go for the Asia lows? But I don't know.
Yeah, Illuminated. It is just Idiot Boxing, but we renamed that. It's no longer the Idiot Box. It's the Tom Sabo Box.
It's my personal brand. It's my
Tom Sabo Box.
It's my brand.
Where's if we find, I'm gonna at Sugar Bear today, because Sugar Bear, he has something going on that he's gotta change his YouTube name if we see Sugar Bear in here today. So we'll show you guys the Sugar Bear guarantee in a moment.
Sugar Bear guarantee.
Anybody that was here yesterday knows the Sugar Bear guarantee.
I like that phrase, Sugar Bear guarantee.
Let me see. Hold on. Maybe we didn't get there. Did we though? I thought we did. Yeah, we did. Where's it at?
Bob's saying the 30-minute looks short. Let me check. Well, 30-minute, everything looks, I mean.
All right. Here we go, guys. This was the Sugar Bear guarantee from yesterday. Do you guys see it? If we hit 18,470, Sugar Bear was going to change his name, and there's his new name. Captain Cock. So we got to get him to update his name today. Because we hit that 470 before close. So Jared from Live Traders, it's better to be right than be first. Yeah, true. So yeah, Sugar Bear, when you get in here, we got some updating to do. I'll never see Sugar Bear again. It's 4 a.m. Eastern, Cute Pets. That's when the London technically, well, that's when I say it begins. Some people will say 3 a.m. I don't know.
You know, it's now it's special because there's going to be a daylight saving shift at this weekend in Europe. So we're going back to regular kill zones from 2 a.m. to 5 a.m.
So it's going to spring forward in London as well.
Yeah. This weekend is changing tomorrow, I think.
So Monday session will start back at 3 a.m. right?
Yeah,
Eastern.
yeah. Exactly.
Better to be out of a trade wishing you were in it. Yeah. Illuminated. That's a good point. Once you get into a trade, you just sit through. I mean, like if I was already short from the 500, I'd be fine right here or whatever. But you know, I just took my little 5-point scalp.
Thank you for sub, Nay Ong. Thank you so much. Camille, what's up? Who is Jared from Live Traders? Not really sure.
Got that pop up. Let's go. In and out. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, we're holding that 3-minute gap pretty strong there, so I don't think that's a bad area to short from. But It's not really my model. It's not what I do.
Yeah, for now,
could.
we're still just ranging here, and the logical step usually would be to take out the Asia lows. Yeah. And then if it takes it out, I would go for those highs again, but this is just coin flip right here.
You can kind of get a little better than a 1R if it retests that 3-minute gap, because your stop has to be about 17 points and your take profit to be about 25. So if it pops back up. Yeah, I use ATM strategy illuminated, but I like to still, during London, I like to look at levels. I don't know why. During New York, I do the same thing. I'm just looking, in New York on my PAs, I look for 15 ticks with larger size.
Wiser Thomas, thank you for the sub. Tom, I see the devil in the mirror. What? In the mirror, you might trade. What are you talking about? I see the devil in the mirror. My trades suck. Don't dare you all. I mean, why do your trades suck? Don't tell that. It's all just
44 ticks in New York.
It's all just speculation.
Yeah, there's not much to do here. We're just going to wait and see. I mean, if we retest the 3-minute, we might, I stress the word might take an entry, but
right now, I don't see anything special happening. It's very close to Asia lows, actually. It's like 15 points away. So, yeah, I mean, if it wants to sweep some liquidity, it's very close to do that. But that can be also just a trick to lure everyone into shorts. And ES is stuck there. Yeah.
Dose de Bencal para su vida. Alessandro Nunez. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thanks for the subscription. You the man. Let's go. All right. I'm sure I butchered that, but I gave it the college try.
It sounded legit, so I think you did it right.
YM just went up 64 points. Wow.
Black Beauty Machine says, game over.
Pura vida. Black Beauty, I like that new avatar you got there. It's that gun's pointing straight at me. Maybe it's always been like that and I didn't notice.
Yeah, I was trying to figure it out too, and I like that.
Black Beauty, that is the name of her gun.
Oh, okay.
It's Black Beauty.
Okay, I didn't know that.
The name of the gun.
The name of the gun.
She will shoot you. If provoked. Max, it's too early in the morning to be trying to bark.
Yeah, I mean,
probably, what do you think? 5 o'clock, we just get a quick flush down to the 74s?
Maybe. I mean, at the hourly close, we should see some movement, but I don't know. It's really hard to tell at this point.
123 sell orders at 496. That's a lot. Does my younger brother smoke weed? If I had a younger brother, I don't have a younger brother. I have an older brother. He does not smoke weed. Banana and mayonnaise, Southside. I like it. That's one of my favorite combinations. I don't smoke, Sasha. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I'm just an overall a boring person.
You play poker, hey.
Yes, we do. We gamble, but we don't smoke or drink.
Yeah.
Tom, do you smoke or drink over there?
Oh, well, I could tell a lot of stories about that. Not now, actually. No drinks, no smoke, but hey, like 15 years ago, I was a complete idiot moron. So I drank, I smoke, duh. But, and the rest of it is a secret. So, yeah.
Tom, I got news for you.
Yeah, what?
Just kidding.
Okay.
Oh. Why am I not up on my stream? Did I turn my camera off? What's going on? I don't see myself on my screen there. What happened? What happened?
What's happening?
My camera malfunction?
Fert says no smoke or drink usually means sex addiction. Well, you're getting there, Fert. You're getting there. Yeah.
Why do I not see myself now? Sex edition. Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, it could be the case. Yeah.
Not anymore. Let's see.
Well, now we have a slight drop here.
Figure that out. I don't know why I'm not up on my thing there. Tom's hacked me. Uh-oh.
I did. I did, actually. So, it is what it is.
All right, now we're going. We should just run right through the 74s here, I'd imagine.
Well, I don't know. Are you sure?
ES is back below the VWAP and it's dropping like a rock, so.
Oh, what is happening? Are we going for the 74s, really?
Yeah, I kind of wanted to jump in, but I'm not going to.
I mean, are we really going for the 74s? What is going on here?
Oh, yeah, we're going to hit the 74s. I think we even go lower than that.
That's interesting.
So if anybody took that 3-minute short setup there, it's paying.
It's paying. Well, it's retracing now, but...
Yeah, it looks like we can reach lower than that. In my opinion, based on how the ES looks. We'll see here, though. Play the Donald Trump informational. Control me.
I'm not doing that now. I think everybody's bored of that.
Greg's TP is the Asia low. Let's go, Greg. No, Fert, I actually never drank. I got drunk one time in my life, and I was like, who would do this more than once? So you can tell it must have been a bad experience. Must have been a bad experience. I mean, if I was being aggressive, I'd just jump in here, but, you know, the market can manipulate you here and put you through some stuff. We did just bounce off a pivot right there at 85 on that pushback up. I'm going to unplug my camera and plug it back up right quick. For whatever reason, it's like, I think the camera froze when the internet blinked. So let's see here if we can do it without moving it too much. I plugged it back in and it didn't come on. Oh.
So the question remains, is it going to break the 74 or not? It's very close.
I think it does. All right, we're back. Although the camera's kind of... All right, good enough.
Hourly close is in right now. Okay, have a spike up there. Let's see.
Oh, I do it just like that in that scalp guide. Just like that. Thank you, Southside. What do we get here?
Okay.
Anyways. Should I take a risky short here? Why not?
Well, you can go aggressive.
Let's take it.
Scalp it. But yeah.
We'll take a risky short. You guys aren't here for me to stare at the screen. And if we end up red here, we just blame Tom. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, definitely. That's what happens usually.
Oh, nice job, Sasha. We'll just enter aggressive.
Yeah.
Yes, pushing back up here. Maybe you want to retest the VWAP. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, who knows? Or it can go back to, I mean, NQ can go back to midnight level and just continue to hover there. But no,
we don't want it to go there. That's where my stop is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 12 hours absent. We'll be here. We shall be here.
Tom, how do I get my account upgraded from evaluation? Which prop firm are you talking, Camille? If you pass it at BULENOX, there's a menu. You can request your master or funded account. What's it called? So there's a menu.
Past evaluation request.
Yeah. If you're asking BULENOX, Apex and My Funded Futures are emailing you to pay the activation fee, and TOPSTEP as well.
So we get back below this wick. I'm going to break even stop this thing.
Apex
below
is
that
going,
wick.
Apex is going to
ahead.
email you, Camille. Yeah.
Yeah, below this wick, we should just run right through the 74s. And so I'm comfortable with the break even stop there.
Yeah.
If we're going to, you know,
Yeah,
we're going to go. But let's just see what happens. You shared the link to Market Talk on Discord, My Funded Futures Discord. I kind of want to see this thing stay below the 85s there, below that pivot.
Yeah, I mean, that's 74.75 is the low there, which is really close, and that's why it makes it a little bit tricky. But since, what's the time? It's 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if it really wants to take it, it should take it in the next hour. I mean, until 6 a.m. it should take that, if that's really in the cards. So it might be a slow run, but it's like so close to it. I mean, usually if it's a few points away, I don't know. But
if we pop back above the pivot strong, I'm probably just going to kill this. We'll see here.
I'm
not going to give it too much rope.
Yeah.
Obviously, the ideal scenario would be a quick run through the 74s, but when you enter a trade, that's never what happens.
Yeah, that's always different when you do that. I mean, yeah, for right now, this can be also just another trick to lure in a lot of shorts and starts to squeeze them higher. So be careful.
I don't want to be squeezed, man. I don't want to be squeezed.
Yeah. It happens. It happens, man. No worries, Camille. Rebecca, hey there. Thank you guys for saying gold earlier. I won my... Yo, really? Third trade ever. Let me give you an applause. It's still new. It's good to see more ladies who are trading successfully. Congratulations, Rebecca. Do you trade NQ in Asia? No, not really. It's moving slowly. I know some people are trading NQ in Asia. I don't know if I would have the patience for it or the nerves.
Tom, you can't just gloss over that B. Livingston comment calling you handsome.
Oh my god, I was blind. Morning, handsome. Thank you so much. I was totally blind there. I was watching the chart. I mean, 1 second I watched the chart, the other second I watched the street. I mean the chat. I'm blushing. I'm blushing now.
All right, I think I'm gonna kill it.
Yeah, this one is.
We tried it.
Yeah, this one is tricky. This one is tricky. Look at this. It's just gonna pop.
That's what happens when you try it.
Mm-hmm.
When you shouldn't.
When you shouldn't. Exactly. What a bummer.
Yes to the moon.
Well, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Kind of retesting the VWAP there.
Yeah, the question is it going to be enough for it to act as resistance and drop it? Leslie, I missed my
short
entry.
From 96. Oh, go ahead.
No,
short
nothing.
96.
You're short from 96?
Not me.
Oh,
Sasha is.
Okay. Well, the wire, I don't know what's the word because we're pretty much ranging. I exited with a break-even trade earlier, and since then I was tempted to jump into some aggressive trades here, but gotta be honest, I got a little bit confused, so I'm just trying to read price action and trying to figure out when to pull the trigger here, but it's hard. There's a sell side at 74 and it's not taking it.
To be honest, he's only confused because I like to confuse him.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Methodical man is always saying the opposite what I do, so this is just not. But
we had a structure shift on the 1 minute chart. What do you think?
I don't even know what to think anymore. I don't know. We did have a structure shift, but it's I would consider this as a minor structure shift, so I don't trust everything here.
88. I mean, I don't know. We traded back up into a 3 minute gap, right? So let's watch. I'm just going to kind of think out loud here. We traded back up into this 3 minute gap.
If you guys are short, your take profit should be at least partially at 74. But your stop loss, if it goes above the 500s, you should be out from this trade. So no reason to hold it because it can pop higher to the 515s. So
yeah, that's what I'm watching. There beyond that 506. So we swept some liquidity here. We tapped into a 3 minute. So if this does inverse, I think we hit the 74s. That's kind of what I was just thinking out loud.
Yeah.
Watching.
Yeah.
But conversely, if that 3 minute doesn't hold, then we probably are just moving higher. The scantological effect. Very scant. Could go either way. Is London easier to trade? R310 in some ways, yes. In some ways, no.
Yeah.
It's a slower market, so as far as analyzing it,
It
makes it easier.
Yeah, the moves are sometimes cleaner, but it's slow. So,
So it really depends on your psychology. So we'll see what happens here. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for us. Subscribe. We got the link to Tom's channel pinned in the top of the chat there. So jump over there, give Tom a subscribe as well and a like.
yeah, same goes for Methodical Man as well. Guys, check his stream out. The link is up there. And just follow him, subscribe, you know. Maybe we're gonna do another one like this, maybe like next week or something. Who knows?
No Jerome Powell. Yeah, that's true. They're in London. There's no Powell.
Yeah,
no
there's
Papa
no Powell. No Powell, which is a good thing.
New York gives you 5 seconds to decide. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have a whole lot of time to decide sometimes. I'm good with the less time. The less time, the better. Tom, did you eat breakfast yet or what?
Yeah, I had. Yeah. I had my breakfast. I had my coffee. I had everything. So
what do we have for breakfast?
Just the usual sandwich, you know, with salami and yeah, with cheese.
That doesn't
some paprika. You know,
a salami sandwich with cheese for breakfast. That doesn't sound like a breakfast to me.
Of course, it's a breakfast.
Sounds like a lunch.
A lunch. I eat that for lunch too sometimes.
Breakfast over here, you know, in America, we do
pancakes.
You know, pancakes, eggs with cheese, bacon, sausage, biscuits.
There you go.
Got to keep us plump. Sounds like something Captain Cock would eat.
I love pancakes, by the way. I love pancakes.
All right, well, here we go, guys. We're getting a move here. I may take this short again.
So when I go visit you there in the US, I want to eat pancakes all day. All right?
All right. We'll go to IHOP.
All right.
International House of Pancake.
Great. I'm going to camp there.
I mean, I don't hate the short setup, but we'll see what happens. I mean, this 1 minute gap is not very obvious. It's the only thing I would say. It's not very obvious. We also have that pivot right there at 85. 84.50, 85. Per day R310, I usually average about 10-ish. Somewhere in there. Depends on the market. Yesterday, I think I took 4. And so if we're in a choppy market, I take less. But if Tom's on the stream, I take more. You know what I mean?
But right now, it's just super hard to decide what the hell is going on. So we're in this range, and you know, I really don't know.
You gotten funded, but you haven't gotten to pay out. Yeah, it's just a grind. You'll get there. It's a process. It's a grind.
It's a process. Definitely. It is a process.
All right, I'm going to jump in here.
I mean, if this one goes through right this level, I mean, yeah, right here at 82, 81, then this attempt should be successful to finally break the 74. I mean, chances are high. So, yeah.
I want to see us get back below this swing at 78.50 and move quickly through that area. That would be ideal for me, but we'll see.
Oh, yeah.
The swing here would be my break-even stop as well, 78.50. Actually, yeah. Seems reasonable enough. Actually, probably... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take one off at the 78.50 area.
78.50.
And then break-even stop. Yeah, I'm going to kind of just take the low-hanging fruit here.
I mean, it's pretty close to that 74. It's just like right now it's about 5 points down. I mean, should be breaking lower, I guess.
Stops in at break even here, so we're out on one. Can't lose on it now. Just going to target the 74.50 on that runner. Just try to take the low-hanging fruit if we can get it. I would have preferred price to just sweep right through there. Instead, of course, it's doing what it likes to do and be a little bit dirty.
Yeah, it likes to do that, definitely. Almost ready to take out 74, 75.
R310, I use Apex and BULENOX. They're both good. Apex has the edge because of the 20 funded accounts. BULENOX is very good because of the sales that they have. So
Yeah.
they're both very good. They're both very good options. So both very good options. Boom. There we go.
There you go.
Booyah.
At least
Booyaka.
now we can expect to see some clean directions after this one.
Anybody else take that IFVG trade right there? I mean, it was an A+ setup, really. We pushed back up to OT of this price leg. We held a 3-minute gap. We swept some liquidity, and then we inversed the 1 minute. So to me, this is an A setup. I like it.
Nice trade there.
Thank you, sir. So that puts us up 268 times 3. So 268 times 3, all on 3 funded accounts. Still in drawdown on these accounts, but, you know, chip it away, chip it away.
Exactly.
So, appreciate you. Nice job, server Thanos. Let's go. Entered short. Love higher time frames, so this is what's happening daily. Yeah. I think, Sasha, the higher time frame is easy to, I mean, like, it's better for level to level, but.
Exactly.
You hit your trailing, still ended up in profit. Let's go, Muhammad.
Nice.
Someone called out the 60s earlier. I think I mentioned earlier that we could certainly go lower, and I was considering maybe leaving a runner on until there, but, you know, price is sometimes unpredictable, so.
There is a 15-minute order block starting at 61. My level would be at the body of the candle at 55, so it can go down to 55, I think. That's the 15-minute order block. So
yeah, you have the up close candle there at the order block. So yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense.
Could be going there.
And the ES just bounced off the Asia low, didn't take it yet. So wanted to short from Asia high, but the structure isn't my model. Same thing with me, Muhammad. Like I did short from up here, but I moved my stop too quick. I did actually take that 1 minute short up here. I think I entered around 501. And so like that's kind of the problem I have sometimes. I move my stop too quick just to lock stuff in. But stop could have just went to break even. It was never in danger. We never made it back to the 501 and then it hit the target. But
Look at that, it's still going down. So it's gonna hit the order block, I think, at 61, 62.
Seems to make sense. ES still has not ran the Asia low yet. Do I trade Asia? Asia's too slow for me, R310. Can't do her.
Yeah, that's slow. That's slow.
I cannot navigate the Asia. Now, to be honest, I've never tried, but I see the price action and I'm just like, nah. Especially sitting through some of the New York price action the last 2 weeks has been like I'm trading the Asia, to be honest with you. The chop.
The chop is
ES
real.
did take the high, Muhammad. ES took the high already. 308 was the high and it just took the low. So we may not hit 62. Well, it took the high at 1:51 a.m. Now, I mark out the Asia high and low between 7 p.m. Eastern and midnight. So you may mark it different, and that might, you know, some people mark it different than I do. But
yeah, well, it's all different.
The high already. Yeah.
Right now, if it takes out that 15, I mean, if it taps into that 15-minute order block, I would definitely be looking for some long positions. Although, if we zoom out to the 1 hour chart, there's still, like yesterday's low, below yesterday's low, there's still a fair value gap from a 1 hour candle. But I'm gonna say I'm bullish on this one. I want to see the 1 hour order block up there at 521 to be reached again.
And also, one of the things we don't want to see, we really do not want to see price back below 61, because that is yesterday and the day before. Well, yesterday's chop zone specifically. Like, this is just complete chop in this range. We don't want price to get back in this range. It's not going to be good. We could just pull back in here and just do the same thing. We don't want that. So I prefer it to kind of stay out of that area.
Yeah, yeah.
So we'll see if price wants to close below this 15-minute gap here or not. That'll kind of be our indication, right?
Yeah.
If it closes below this on the 15-minute, I think we could see these wicks down here, but we'll see.
I'm going to wait for a structure forming on the 1 minute because I'm bullish. So I just wait the structure and to break it. But since we're approaching 6 a.m., we could see volume slowing down again. I don't know.
62.5 since Americans love quarters, I guess is what you're saying. Or quoters? Quarters? Thanks, Erkan.
Greg took a W. Nice. Congratulations, Greg.
Next level down I have on the ES is at 52.99. We're pretty close to that, but we don't have to hit it.
Yeah.
I'm going to kind of watch the 5-minute chart here. It's the cleanest. It's got a single fair value gap in the leg here. I think if we hold this 15-minute and we close back above that 5-minute, we can be pretty certain that we're moving up. Moving on up.
Oh, yeah.
You got to wear your dress whites tomorrow, white mild. You'll be all right. Got to put the tie on. You got to put on the monkey suit. Tom, where's the penguin suit? Get that thing on.
The penguin suit is for special occasions, but I might put it on. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe.
When's the wedding, Tom? You got a fiance. When's the wedding?
It's gonna be well, there's 2 dates actually. The one is maybe at September or early October, or maybe we have to postpone it a little bit to next year, March or April, maybe something like that. So we're still figuring it out, but actually it's getting close. We have to make some decisions here.
Oh, Navy chief. What's the deal? You're making decisions, or she is?
Well, most likely she is. But you know,
Oh.
in the rest of the stuff, I make the decisions, but I let this one to her.
Yeah, Tom has a fiance. I don't know if you guys knew
Yeah,
that.
I have, and we're always debating when we should do the big day, but you know, it's just it never. I mean, we're planning it since like, I don't know, like a year or 1.5 year, something like that. So we definitely have to. We have to.
We appreciate you, Tom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dig into Tom's personal life a little bit here. How long have you been dating? How long have you been dating said girlfriend, fiance?
Sorry, she was just asking something. What was again?
How long have you guys been dating?
Oh my God, we are together since the beginning of times. So we are together since almost 7 years.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I think it's about time that we now she was asking because she's cooking a lunch and she's using all kind of equipment in the kitchen. So she's asking if she can turn on the oven, and we have not just the oven, we have that, how do you say this in English when you cook the food on the electric, what's that called? I don't know.
Cooktop?
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Stove?
Yeah, stove or something, stove, oven, whatever. So all kind of electric stuff have to work together. And you know, we have a super perfect 22nd century fuse box. So if you put everything on, everything goes off. So if she turns everything on and if my stream just cuts out, then you guys will know that we're cooking lunch, and that's it.
The power just goes off.
That's it. Exactly.
No, I actually have a similar problem in my house. If I use the air fryer and the microwave at the same time, it will flip the breaker.
Oh, there you go. So that's what's going to happen now. So I'm just going to go out for now for a brief minute. I'm going to tell her, all right, turn everything on. I'll be back here. And if you guys lose me, then you will know this happened.
Gotcha.
This is a risk I have to take right now, because if she can't cook the lunch, because then all hell is gonna break loose if she can't cook the lunch.
You just ate breakfast.
I know,
The
but
salami,
we have to.
the salami sandwich.
I
What are we
know,
having for
but
lunch?
we have to prepare for lunch, guys. You know, that's how it goes. All right,
man. I've ate nothing so far. So.
Oh man, I'll be right back in 1 minute.
That's what happens when you use the air fryer and the toaster at the same time. Breaker flips. Yeah, I don't know why they do that, but mine does that too. I live in an old house. This house was built in 1972. So, it happens in my house too. All right, now that Tom's gone, tell me what you guys really think about Tom. You're going short now. Want mild? I don't know about that, man. Good luck. I hope it works out. Now, Greg, I don't drink at all. If I go to Vegas and the alcohol's free, then I might have a drink or two. But like, I can literally remember the exact last 3 beers that I've had. So I drank 3 beers when my former brother-in-law moved to South Carolina, like 2016. Those are the last 3 beers I had. You need to get a Hungarian girlfriend to come and cook for you? Let's go, Nascalp. You can find those anywhere.
All right,
Doesn't
so
have to be Hungarian.
All right, so the fiance said she's turning on everything in the kitchen. So that means, guys, I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe in 1 second everything is gonna turn off. So if you lose me, you will know. That's what happened.
She's turning on everything, including Tom.
Everything, and me too. Yeah, and she's in the kitchen cooking naked. So I might have some duties to help her. So, well, yeah.
Tom will have to leave. All right, 61-62 just got hit. So there you go. It does feel like we could even move lower. ES is at 301 right now, but I would kind of anticipate this level maybe holding. Like I said, I don't really want us to move lower here, just because of the price action we got in this area recently.
Camille, she needs to turn everything on because she is cooking something in the oven. I don't even know, some chicken, and she's also making some stew. Is that the word?
Calls it short from
soup. She's making soup. She's
90.
making oven. She's making some chicken in the oven, and she's also making something else. So there's like 3 different kind of foods is in the making. So yeah.
Nice job, Walters. Loot, it tickled you, but no exit. I probably would have front run that by a tick or two, that 61, 62 area. I mean, we'll probably make it through there, but.
Tom needs to put a sausage in the oven. Yeah.
Tom, are you guys planning on having kids? Like I said, we're diving into Tom's personal life.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Kids, like, oh my God. I'm terrified if I think of that, but yeah, it seems like we're going into that scenario too. Yeah, so kids. Oh yeah, kids. Yeah, we're planning to have kids. Definitely. So,
Tom, do you know how many kids I'm responsible for?
No. I think you mentioned it, but I forgot. It's more than 2, right? Maybe.
Yeah,
at least 2.
It's 2 times 4.
2 times 4. That's 8, right?
Oh yeah, that's 8.
8 kids.
So.
Oh well, you know that is quite a responsibility. That is.
It really hurts. Says Tom. Enough for the food talk. We're making him hungry. Volker, is it possible in my channel and Discord to learn your strategy? You can learn the strategy just by watching me every day in the lives. There's nothing special about it, Volker. It's really very simple.
Yeah, he just flips a coin and whatever. That's how he trades.
No, I have 8 kids I'm responsible for. They're not all mine. My girlfriend has. All right, let me do the math. She has 3 of her own. Her first husband passed away.
Oh.
And so she has 3 from him, and then she adopted her niece, and then we have 1 together.
Oh.
And then me and my ex-wife have 2 together, but she also had a child before we got married that I take care of. I've been in her life since she was like 1. She's 20 years old now. So.
Oh wow. So
technically, biologically, I have 3, but I'm responsible for 8.
So you used to do those family vacations with the RV or something?
Oh, we have to rent a full-on bus now when I go, like a huge 12-passenger van.
Oh wow, nice.
When we go on vacation,
So when I imagine you doing that, I imagine that movie Vacation. That's how you do it, right?
Oh yeah, it's expensive. You go out to eat, it's a couple $100 if everybody goes.
Oh wow.
Look, Sasha says, "Good luck, Tom. I was married. It sucks. Worst 6 months of my life."
Worst 6 months. Well, Sasha, I can tell you, and maybe it's gonna be very strange and out of nowhere, but I was married once as well. It lasted for 2 years. So I married my high school love, and it was one of the biggest mistakes in my life. So yeah, that was crazy thing to do. I was actually so glad I got out from that marriage because it looked good when we got together and immediately got married, and after that we knew that okay, this is just very bad. So
man, Tom, you can't use those kind of words.
I mean, it was bad. It was bad. Thank God we are separated in friendship, but it was a good decision that we separated early because we did not have children or anything, but it was a good decision because we realized that it was a huge mistake. Totally different personalities. So Anyway,
here's my little man. He turns a year old tomorrow. So this is him.
Let me check. Hold on, because I'm all over the screens here.
He turns 1 tomorrow.
Oh, look at that.
He's got bright blue eyes.
Oh man,
my girlfriend has blue eyes.
The methodical boy.
There's my smoking hot girlfriend, guys. There's my girlfriend.
Come on, zoom it out. We can't see.
Huh?
You can't see anything from that small.
This is her when she was pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
So.
All right. Nice.
We were in California. Oh. We were at the national title game for Georgia there.
Wow, that is awesome. That is awesome.
And obviously, she makes tumblers, right?
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
that is great.
Look at him with the finger over here, Tom. See him?
Hold on.
Pumpkin. He's shooting a bird. Check him out.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, that is. It looks like wants to eat that pumpkin.
She does stuff like that, guys. You know, you can't control women when they get stuff like that.
But hey, if she wants to eat that, I mean, wow, that is just great. That is just great.
Anyways, price is ripping. It is. We got to pay attention. Thank you, McLovin. He looks like John too, Sasha.
Oh, here is one picture somewhere. Oh, it's not a good picture. Let me show another picture. Where is a picture from me and my fiance? I'm gonna try one that is already photoshopped. So, okay. So
not
here,
much for me to do.
Here's one picture of me and my fiance. So, but I'm not sure if I have other pictures, but yeah. So
oh, nice.
Being on holiday in Croatia, but yeah, no other pictures. I think the other pictures are adult only. So
you can show those too. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. Not even YouTube, right?
They don't care.
They don't care. Well, what is price doing right now? I think it's just retracing back into this 5-minute fair value gap and maybe go down. I would like to see it go down to that 15-minute order block actually. Tom, you filthy female magnet. Tom must have like 12-incher at least. What are you guys talking about?
That.
What are you guys
talking about? We can't talk about that without his fiance in the room to confirm or deny, because you know a man's gonna lie.
Oh yeah. It used to be a 12-incher. He just made a salami sandwich. Now it's 9 inches. Come on. Guys, you guys and your dirty fantasies.
So let's see if the ES kind of turns that Asia low into a little resistance here. Maybe Nasdaq does the same thing, 74.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe push back up into that area and then kind of continue to sell down. It's too low for me to take a short. I would only really be interested in longs here, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really see anything that clean for an inversion setup. There was a very small 30-second. I mean, very small that you could have taken, but that's very tiny. And we're not trying to be that aggressive.
Well, I would like to take a position, actually. I was looking to go long, but as much as I mean, on the 3-minute, it looks nice for a structure shift, but until we have this 15-minute order block down there, I'm still bullish. If I go to the 1 hour, I'm still bullish on the 1 hour. I just want to see it go higher. But especially because ES, I mean, all-time high. Where is all-time? All-time high is at 320, 53.22. So it's like 20 handles. And if we're anticipating that we can have a relief rally, as this is the last day of the week, I can imagine that if ES starts to go higher, then I want to see NQ pulling up too. But
oh, it's not the size of the bore in the rifle, it's the muzzle velocity.
oh,
See, once we get started on that subject, Tom, nobody's going to leave it alone now.
that's why Tom likes the long trades only. Reminds him of 9 inches.
If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Help us out. Subscribe is free. Let's hit Tom's channel up and get some subscriptions over there too. And
do the same as well with Methodical Man Stream. You have his link up there in the pinned message. Go check his stream out, subscribe. You know, guys, that's the drill.
And if you're not on a mobile device and you guys are able to pull up both streams, do that.
Absolutely.
How many likes we got over here? Let me look. I don't know why my thing's not showing my likes. Is yours showing your likes, Tom?
OBS.
And mine's not showing my likes today. It didn't do it yesterday either.
I don't have it on. I have Streamlabs OBS. I don't have that function, or I don't know if it shows anywhere, but I don't see it. I have to check.
So, guys, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to do some giveaways today? Should we do some giveaways? Is it possible to learn? I mean, Volker, I'm telling you, man, like you can just watch my streams. You can join the Discord if you want. It's $10 a month, but there's not like some kind of lightning rod in there or special. There's nothing special in there. It's just a community where you have access to me, and sometimes I private stream in there, and sometimes I call out trades. So
same goes for me, but I have to tell, I mean, my Discord is very slow nowadays. Only a few people there, and it's my fault. I promised some content. I do have some content there, entry models, setups, and Dominic is always uploading very good entries and setups, but yeah, it's mostly for supporting. And as Methodical Man said, you guys can access directly to me, and that's it.
Oh, we got Gabriel just joined. Nice, thank you. Let's see, sometimes I call out trades in here. Let's see, like this one here. The other day I said trade setup, basically long if we close above, stop to break even and scale. And then boom, this one, it hit, and then I got stopped out on my runner. So I do call out trades occasionally in there, but like, is it, you know, is it going to give you anything like special? Not really.
Thank you, Nascalp God. Yes, you can use codes here and there. I'm not going to tell you guys what to use, but everybody has affiliations. Yes, that's true.
Uh-oh, let's go. Camille in the house with the subscription. Thank you for subscribing. You the man. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. All right, we're going to do some giveaways today. I'll do a giveaway in just a few minutes because let's be honest, the market's going to just kind of chop around here. So let's get Streamlabs open. Now the giveaway, guys, we're going to do 5 $20 giveaways because BULENOX is 90% off. And you can pick up a 50K account for like $17. You will have to have a PayPal or what's the other one? Cash App. Those are the only 2 options for me to send you money.
Greg asking, Tom, can we do another rig giveaway? Well, we can do that. I promised you guys for last week, and I didn't do that. I know, but I couldn't figure out how. Actually, I wanted to do it with the Google Forms, and anyway, it was my fault, but there's gonna be a giveaway.
Nice, Camille. Yeah, Tom, you can use Streamlabs to do it. It's easy. Streamlabs. Well, I say it's easy. Sometimes it works for me, sometimes it doesn't. What in the world? Please connect. Why is it telling me?
Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Robert. It's not the size of the nail. It's the hammer that's banging it. That's good.
I'm trying to get logged into Streamlabs here. Giveaways. All right, so let me make sure. All right, let's complete this giveaway. I need to update this one. Let's update. So it's gonna be $20. We'll do five $20 accounts today. So I just started the giveaway there. You got to use the code exclamation cash. I've never done a giveaway during London, and I realized that I meant to do one last week, and I forgot. So exclamation cash. You got 15 minutes. So about 6 a.m. here, we'll do the giveaway.
Let's go.
Tom, get in there.
No. I'm not, because if I win, they're gonna say it's rigged. So I'm not.
It can't be rigged.
It can be rigged. All right.
No, because it's gonna be a random choice.
Of course. All right. I completely
let's
trust
get this
you.
giveaway going. It's random. I mean, I'm serious. It's
I
doing
know
it through Streamlabs, so we're going to do 5 $20 giveaways today. The only kicker is you got to use my code or Tom's code. Either one, I don't care which, to purchase the account, or just take the $20 and have a beer.
Oh yeah, I would take the beer, actually.
Yeah. One or the other. Have a beer, do what you want with it. Ask Scalp God, 20K days? Maybe, eventually. What is the crime? I love that. I love that name. What is the crime? I'm pretty hungry this morning, guys.
Oh, no.
I'm on the 32nd. Let me see here. I'm going to try to keep a lookout here. We might get an inversion set up out of this area. It kind of has to do what it's doing now, where it has to kind of, we need some structure here as far as like, what I like to see is something along the lines of this, a little manipulation leg, lower low, then a higher low, and some sort of inversion to go higher. That's kind of what I'll be waiting for. Let me take that off. I don't know how to do that using TOPSTEP X, where you just turn it off. So once again, guys, we're going to do the giveaway here. You got about 10 or 11 minutes to get in there. Exclamation point cash.
There you go.
Jump in there. What was that noise, Tom? Did you hear that?
Yeah, there's a dog at my neighbor right here. It's a huge dog. It's barking. So that usually means long. Yeah.
Long duck dong.
Yeah.
You guys know, you heard that.
Also, some strange noises coming from the kitchen. I don't know.
Pots and pans banging.
Yeah, exactly.
Smoke.
Smoke, a little bit of smoke. Yeah.
The smoke detector's going off.
Lawrence, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. By the way, guys,
welcome to the Tom Sabo crew.
Exactly. I'm just saying, I opened up the membership, which has no special benefits right now. But if anybody wants to be a member, maybe I can do some OnlyFans content for you guys, but not like that. No, that's stupid, actually. Never mind. All right.
OnlyFans membership.
OnlyFans membership on YouTube.
All right, Tom, I just became a member.
What? Really? No way, Methodical Man just joined the Winners Club. Oh my god.
Gotta jump in there.
Oh, holy baby Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I'm honored.
Look at me dance.
I'm honored, actually. I'm honored. So, should I start the dance right now or something?
All right, get up there. I want to see you do that.
I can. What if my fiance just steps in and she sees I'm dancing in front of the camera or whatever? I don't know.
She'll say, Tom, you're only supposed to do that in the bedroom. For me. So.
Yeah. My God.
Let's see. What do I get? I get some sort of fancy. Am I green? Let me see. I got a little dollar sign. Nice.
Yeah, and there's some pump and dump and waffle emojis or something like that, which I uploaded. There's a pile of shit, which is the dump, and there's a pump.
All right, Camille says, if I win this voucher, I'll buy OnlyFans. Let's go. Full size short for Walters, looking for a 6K day.
Okay.
NASCAR God wants to know if your girlfriend has OnlyFans.
We're thinking about it, actually. No, actually not. But
she sells feet pics.
Feet pics, yeah. Well, I can say that she has all the benefits to do it. So I told her, hey, you should get some sexy bikini and stuff like that, and you should never work again. Like she works as a teacher right now, and I said, why work for that? So it's super low money there. Just open your OnlyFans page, and you'll be a millionaire. Like anyway, but no, she's not gonna do that. She's too conservative for that.
She would either be a millionaire or she'd make $47 and cry.
Exactly.
Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows? But yeah.
So guys, we got about 8 minutes left on this giveaway, and we'll choose a winner. Get in there. Let's see how many people we got in there so far. I haven't seen Tom enter yet.
No, I can't do that. I can't. Or should I? Oh, you know what? I enter. But if I win, I'm gonna. Oh no, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say.
We got 21 people in the giveaway right now, so not very many. You got pretty decent odds to win right now. 1 out of 21. 8 minutes left.
Nescal got my girlfriend. I'm not sure if she's into that OnlyFans thing that much. So, thank God she has the figures for it, but she's too conservative to do that. So no.
Bassett, it's going to be exclamation point cash in the chat. So just exclamation point cash. So
that's true, Nescal. If you win, you hook me up with the account. All right. I'm gonna tell you bad news, Nescal God. The 150K account which I won, I blew it. Not even a joke. Super real. Super serious. The 150K account which I won with my funded futures, I blew it the other day. I went in with I wanted to go super aggressive with scalping, so I went with minis. I went there with 3 to 5 minis, trying to scalp for a few points here and there, and so I immediately got down to $2,000 of drawdown, and I know it was stupid, but anyway. So I said F it, and I blew it on the other day. The whole account.
Frank, no space between the exclamation point and cash. So try that one more time.
Camille
Tom
says
blew the account. It'll be all right.
Camille says I will buy the bikini if Tom signs it. Okay. I told you guys, it's huge money in OnlyFans.
I wish there was an inversion here. I would have taken it long, but there's just not anything clean in here that I could take, I guess.
The only thing I see, I'm bullish for the 1 hour. That I'm sticking with my analysis. I say during the day we should be breaking into the 1 hour order block, so higher than 514. That's my daily bias for now.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think as long as we hold this area, I could wait for the 5-minute inverse, but it seems so late, right?
Yeah.
It seems so late to wait for the 5-minute. I guess it's only 10 more points, though, honestly. Might switch over to one of my other accounts. Oh, yeah, I was doing something earlier and I forgot. I was trying to figure out, I signed those things on Flexi Trade. Now I need to I need to pay the fee because I would like to trade that FlexiTrade account.
How much is the activation at FlexiTrade?
I think it's 148 or 150. I'm
Okay,
not
so
sure
standard.
exactly.
Okay.
We're about to find out.
Pretty much standard then.
So I signed the contract. All right, I guess I'm going to have to click on it up here. So time will disappear for a minute, but
No worries.
I mean, it doesn't show. Where does it show? I don't know where I saw it at earlier. See more? Okay, there it is. It's 139, Tom.
139. Okay, so that's also not that bad. And do they is that the prop firm which is not taking monthly payment, just a one-time payment? I'm not sure.
Right, one time payment.
Okay.
And they only pay you once a month though. They only have once a month payout.
I mean, that's all. That's all right. It's not a big deal. But one-time payment, that's strange. But I guess, I mean, yeah.
All right, so I just paid the activation fee. So we'll see how long it takes them to activate the account here. And I did apply for a affiliate deal with them, but I haven't gotten a response from them yet. All right, it says the account's active already. What is this? It says I got a YouTube membership to Tom Sabo. I never did that.
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't me. I got to select that as fraud.
Who did that? That's oh my God. They're going to ban me.
Put that down as fraud. I don't know that guy.
I don't know who that is.
All right, looks like we got 3 minutes, guys. If you want to join the $20 giveaway, let's go. We could do a couple of I do have a couple of custom tumblers that I was supposed to be giving away that I haven't done yet too. We could do that today too. I can mail those out to you guys. One says buy the dip, and I don't remember what the other one says. I think it says like I'm feeling bullish or something like that. Mad Moxie in the house. Let's go.
You know what, Methodical Man?
Only got 33 entrants. What's that?
I was just thinking to subscribe to your membership as well.
You don't have to.
Oh, I want to, but there is a slight problem.
My membership is cheaper than yours.
Is it really? I don't know, because mine says it in Hungarian, so I don't know how much is it in dollars. I have no idea. How much is it in dollars?
$6.99.
$6.90. That's too much. I have to do something about that, because I can't add it in dollars. Somehow I can only select Hungarian foreign, but I have to change something about that. What the hell?
Luke got long at 66. He's exiting at 78. Nice, Luke. That means you're out. Let's go. Buy the derp. You need some coffee, Mad Moxie? I don't blame you. If I drank coffee, I would have coffee, but so here's the thing. If we close above here on the 5 minute, then I certainly think that's bullish, but like, do I want to risk 10 handles? Probably not. So I think if I do take it, I'm going to take it on my funded futures. And so I may put this away. Let's do that. Let's put this away. So 268 times 3 on our express fundeds. You guys see there, not hiding anything from you. And I'm going to go ahead and put these accounts away. Boom. And we're going to bring up our other charts. And we will take it there. So here's my funded futures. Let's make sure we're on the right one. Boom. Throw in a little stop loss here. A little TP. We'll delete some of this nonsense. Sugar Bear's got to become Captain Cock at some point today. Oh. See, people say stuff in my stream and they think I'm going to forget. So. Olivier, yes. She sells them. There's a link in my description for her TikTok. So if you just go click that link on TikTok, you can go right here to JEM Tumbling Creations. It takes you into her shop.
There.
And then shop all. And she has all of these listed here for sale on her website. This one would be good for Tom. Don't be a cunt cafe. No, wait. Cunt cake. I always think that says cunt cafe. But yeah, she has a bunch of options here. And if you want a custom one, then what you do is you just you click on the ones that are blank, and you can kind of tell her what you want there. But she's very good at what she does. So could get you this one, Tom. Swear bears.
Swear bears. I like that. Swear bears.
Eat a bag of dicks. You wouldn't expect swear bears to have that on there, right?
Well, I never thought. That, oh my. Okay.
Anyways, let's get over to the 5-minute here. Let's see if we can take this trade. If we close above, we're pretty close, huh? Oops. Let's mark this out. Tom, are you thinking about any entries over there? What you got?
Well, I was training in hindsight, and so I entered the trade without anybody, without telling anybody. I didn't even tell you. So I'm in a trade already. I entered secretly.
Yeah, we do have VWAP.
I entered secretly into a trade. So I'm in a long position from 466.
Tom's in a long position without saying a word.
Without saying a word, keeping it secret from everyone. And yeah, I'm in a long position, and I just closed it right now. So I already exited because I'm a chicken. That's it.
The VWAP. Yeah, I do see the VWAP there. It cracks you up every time I say it, McLovin. Hey, Frank. I mean, not really. I already took 2 or 3 entries this morning, but not really. But we did sweep a key area. We are delivering from a bullish 15-minute gap. So there was just nothing clean on the lower time frame. So like this is pretty late to enter on the 5-minute. So you kind of want it to go quickly if it's going to go. But this 5-minute gap's not that big, right? It's not for a 5-minute gap's not that big. 11 points. So, but I did resume the entries there, guys, for just a couple of more minutes. So if you want to enter, this is your last chance. And you also got to subscribe. You need to be subscribed to the channel, obviously, to enter anyway, but subscribe to Tom's channel as well.
Oh yeah, please guys, go and visit Methodical Man's channel. He's a super nice guy. He's trading like I have the number right here. He's trading 141 funded accounts right now, currently with 6 prop firms, and he's the best friend of Michael Huddleston, and he was his first student actually. So we have proof of that. Go subscribe to his channel and follow him. I mean,
if you want to see the video.
Well, we have a phone. I was talking with Michael on the phone, and I recorded the conversation. So ICT, aka Michael Huddleston, admitted that Methodical Man is his best friend, and although he's his first student, so I mean, yeah, we have proof of that. Yeah.
All right, guys. In about 2 minutes, I'm going to end the giveaway. I'm Long Duck Dong here. Tom, what's your target?
I exited the trade. I exited
so
because
he
my
exits.
Yeah,
he exits when I enter.
Yeah, my target was this this price range from 485 to 86. I wanted to see it rebalanced, and it did it right now on the 5-minute. from this point, it can also drop back down, but my entry was based on actually partially the 1/3 minute. But there's an order block, bearish order block on the 5 minutes/3 minutes, so that's why I exited here. And I was in a drawdown because I also did not tell you guys, but I was losing a little bit of a profit because I was going crazy with some micros, so I had to regain those losses, but that's it.
Thank you, Dylan. I can't believe that Tom entered that trade and didn't say a word.
Yeah, I feel bad about it, actually.
Where's the transparency?
I know, and actually it feels bad, to be honest. It feels bad.
All right, last chance, guys. You got 1 more minute. We're going to do this $20 giveaway. Last chance. We'll see who's in there. I'm currently long. You guys see my position here. At that swing at 93 will be my break even and my first TP. We do have the VWAP right there at 90. Is a little bit of concern, but
all I can tell you guys is I was trading on 2 accounts this morning, one BULENOX and my funded futures account. The my funded futures account, I am down $100 today, and the BULENOX account, I'm up $150 today. So that's all the trades I took. I'm a little bit down on the my funded futures, but it is what it is. So I'm a little bit confused.
Entries are now closed.
Yeah, it's closed. It's closed because I got scared from this 5/3 minute order block, bearish order block. I expected the reaction to the downside, and there was a void, or let's just say not liquidity void, but an unbalanced price range, as Michael Huddleston would say it. So it was enough for me to regain my losses, and I just exited. And overall, in the 1 hour time frame, I still think this is bullish. So I'm staying bullish. My daily bias is bullish for Nasdaq. I'm staying with the bullish side. So if I see a very good entry with the new structure, I'm going to enter to a bullish trade. Yeah.
Folly Garris, you have won the $20. Folly Garris.
That's my second name. So I won.
You won.
Oh, thank you so much. Awesome. Thank you.
Folly, send me an email to methodicalman
I'm sending
at gmail.com. And all I want you to do, Folly, is screenshot. Just click on your comment. It should pop up to show that you have the ability to delete your comment. Click on your comment, screenshot it, and if you don't know how to screenshot, Shift, Windows, S, all at the same time should allow you to screenshot that. And then just send that to me through email. Send me your PayPal or your Cash App, and we'll get that over to you promptly. Congratulations.
All right,
we'll do another giveaway later today.
I can't subscribe to your channel, Methodical Man. I just can't do it right now.
Oh, you poor guy.
Yeah, actually, I'm poor. I actually, yeah, I just checked my account balance. I can show it to this to the webcam or screen or whatever. I have $1.56 on the card which I use for online payments. So $1.56. That's the money I have on it. So I'm pretty much poor right now. I mean, yeah.
Get the credit card from your girlfriend.
Yeah, I think that's that. I'm looking to. Yeah, I might do that actually.
Gotta get the credit card. Get in there.
Yeah.
If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's go. ES is kind of holding up here at the VWAP. I'm assuming that's why price is kind of holding up here in this area.
Don't worry, guys. I have some extra saved up money. Don't worry. I'm going to survive. Actually, I have to fill. This is a debit card. I have to transfer some money into this. I have a separate card, a virtual card, which I use for online payments. I just have to top this up because I didn't know it's low on credit. I mean, sorry, low on cash. I mean, I got scammed 2 times before on my physical debit card, and since then I'm using virtual card for every online payment.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I just have to top it up.
All right, so we did create a swing here. So, like, based on my rules, I have to break even stop when we move back above the swing, which we just did. So this probably will just end up being a break even trade. There's not much I can do about that. I have to follow the rules here. So I feel like it still goes.
It will. It will, I think. It might just going to accumulate some positions, but it feels very bullish to me.
All right. We're stopped out break even there. But that's kind of the way I shoot. That's the way I do this. So if we create a swing and then we move back above the swing, I have to break even stop it. That's just my rules. And that's how you keep the win rate very high. You follow the rules.
Yeah.
So we'll do another giveaway probably. I didn't even notice we have a pivot right there at 85. I forgot about that as well. So it's kind of right where I went long at was 85. So we're just kind of wedged between a pivot and a VWAP here. I might have should have gave that a little more time. Now that I noticed that pivot's there.
Maybe, yeah. So by the way, are you going to be on stream all the way today? I mean, or how is it going to go?
Yeah, we'll be on until 4 p.m. Eastern.
Okay. So when
you can stay on as long or as short as you want.
Oh, when is your next guest coming? Is it going to be Husk Trader?
No, next guest is Rat Lord Trades at around 9 a.m. Eastern.
Okay, so I can stay until 9, right?
You can stay until you want. You can. It's up to you. So, Luke doesn't feel bad at all about getting out 12 and no, Luke, you got to take your profit, right? And there she goes now. Just being dirty. I followed my rules though, and that's what you got to do.
Hey, if you followed your rules, that's
first TP would have been 93, and then that would be a break-even stop. So, and there it went.
Look at this
so
go.
Dirty.
That is why that if you guys just everyone go to the 1 hour and check the level at from yesterday 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There is that wick on the 1 hour candle. The high of that wick is 526. I don't want to say personalized guarantee because that usually nowadays it's not working, but the 526 is something I'm really looking for today. So I think that level is going to be broken. I feel like it's a high probability that it should be broken.
And also he knows if he says personalized guarantee, it goes on my chart.
Oh, really? You do that right now? Okay. All right.
Banana Theory, why did I close my trade? I closed my trade because we created an internal high here, right? Price pulled back. And so once we get back above that high, that's my rules. I move my stop to break even there, right? Now, obviously, this is a time of day I don't normally trade, so things could work a little differently. Because, like, typically in New York, if we get back above this wick, we just go if we're in the right direction. Yeah. So, like in New York, moving the stop to break even would be fine. So that's why. If I wanted to be more patient, obviously I could have just waited. I mean, the risk on this 5-minute trade's not very big, 11, 12 handles. So, so would have hit our first target there for about 8 points. Not a big trade. And my second target would have probably been this volume imbalance here or even the high, that swing high. So, but that's why. Good morning, Asham.
Greg, you're looking for longs. All right. All right.
Let's check the economic calendar right quick. Just refresh our brain with that right quick.
Yeah, 8:30. 8:30 is the next.
Still 8:30 is the next news, right?
Mm-hmm. Unemployment.
So nothing really before then.
Yeah.
And let's think about this at 8:30. What do we want to do at 8:30? Do we want to full send some stuff?
I mean, not really. I think you should, if you want a full send, you should wait for the 9:30.
You don't think 8:30 news is going to do much?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it can, but we need more volume after the first minute. So I think it's just gonna, spike in both directions, and it's just gonna This is going to go sideways for until 9:30 open, and that's it.
Michael J. Fox, Back to the Future. To the moon, to the moon.
Is Michael J. Fox there? Oh, yeah, it's there. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, he's there.
Let's
Michael
look at
J.
this
Fox.
range. So we just hit OTE on this range. So this could be an area where we turn back down, or we could push through here. Let's kind of see what happens.
Yeah, so let me check. We have
The
also
whole move up from the 60s. Nice.
also on the 5-minute chart. It's not that significant, but on the 5-minute chart at 4:05 a.m. this morning, there is a liquidity void. It's clean. It's a clean liquidity void. So that could be also a possible target for price. So
yeah, it's also in the 1 minute as well.
Yeah. It can be seen on the 1 minute, 5 minutes. So that is something price likes to revisit. So keep that in mind.
Oh, let's see here. Okay, let's take a look at Mancini's tweet. I like to look at this usually like kind of like going into New York, but we can go ahead and mark the levels out now. Basically, he just gives, if you guys aren't following Adam Mancini, he gives really good updates. I guess he hasn't made a tweet yet this morning, so maybe we have to wait. But yesterday he was leaning towards the longs, and you can see the buy area was 74 to 60, 67 to 74. Price traded off 74 down to 70, and then we pushed all the way back up at the end of the day to the 99 target. So that was a nice winner. But yeah, I like to follow Adam Mancini on Twitter. He gives a lot of good updates, and you know, so if you're not following him, check him out. You can also follow this other fella. He's on Twitter too.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh wait, why is it? I'm not even on my home Twitter. I don't know why. I have to figure out what the deal is with that.
So you're following Adam Mancini for quite a while. I checked his tweets a few times, but you're following him regularly. What do you think about his levels? Is he really good? Is he really on the spot with those levels? You know, what's your experience?
Yeah. So for example, yesterday, if we look at his levels from yesterday, I marked them out every day. So his buy zone yesterday was 74 to 67. So this was his buy zone, 74. I had it marked out to 67. See there? And you see what we did. We sold down at open. We tapped the buy zone. So if you just bought at the buy zone, you took 3 handles of drawdown, and then his target was 99. And so you made 25 points. I mean, like this, it's just his, I mean, it's just technical analysis is all it is. It just keeps me from having to do it.
That's awesome. I mean, yeah, if you're building up positions, for example, with micros in those buy or sell zones, I guess he has a good win ratio, right? Or targets are pretty much.
Yeah, so he sends out a newsletter every day, and this newsletter has all those zones in there, dictating like where he would buy directly and stuff like that. And I post the newsletter in my Discord every day. So Adam Mancini, Dylan, Adam Mancini 4 on Twitter. Frank says, you mentioned if you had noticed the pivot point, you would have held longer. So yeah, there's the pivot point. If we're on, I don't have the pivot points on my chart, but there's one right here on at 84.75. So we're just kind of wedged between the pivot and the VWAP. So I got long at 85. So I should have expected some resistance in this area. Just kind of maybe ping-ponging through there for a little bit. So that's all I was saying. If I had noticed the pivot was there, I might have would have given it a little more room. That's all. Once again, if you guys haven't already hit that like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed.
Yeah.
So we're going to kind of go over what we're going to be looking for today during New York, since we're kind of inching our way there. Let's take a look at my accounts. Ideally today, I would like to be able to get this account $500, and we could take a payout on it. And then the BULENOX account, I would like to be able to get $450 on that to be able to take a payout on it. So like those are going to be my concentration today. The big concentration that could be potentially $2,500 in payouts. that we'll take. We already have that BULENOX account to pay out. We're going to be waiting on that one. We have this one, 1,500 in profit. And then I have these other two that I just started on. They're just a little bit in profit there on the Buleys.
Nice.
So I'd like to get those two accounts to pay out today if possible. It may not be possible. It depends on price action. If price action is trash, then I'll pump the brakes. We will pump the brakes. But these are my PAs. They're all about $600-ish, $600 to $1,000 in profit. Yeah. And then this 50K we just started a few days ago. That one's up $116. So we do have 5 more that are just in waiting to be activated. So that's what we'll be looking for today. I really want to get the BULENOX and the Apex account to pay out today, but at the end of the day, if it doesn't happen today, is it a big deal? Nope. Mm-hmm. So we'll just wait. Can you? Yeah, I mean, Frank, they don't really correlate with the NQ. So the only thing I can say, I mean, it's not really a way to. You just have to have 2 charts open. Like I just have another ES chart open, and I just put them on there. So, yeah, Robert, I have more accounts than kids. You're not lying. I don't even know how many funded accounts I got right now. I lost some, so I don't know exactly how many there are. Maybe like 25. I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, you know, that's a good problem to have. Not to remember how many funded accounts you have.
I have no clue. I don't know. I know we got like 12 Apex, and then I got 5 that I don't really trade right now, and then I got 5 waiting to be activated. I have 5 BULENOX funded accounts. We have 3 TOPSTEP funded accounts, 1 take profit trader.
Nice.
1 my funded futures. I think that's it. So I don't think I have that many right now. Maybe 20.
Yeah,
something. I don't know.
Robert, Methodical Man has more accounts than kids.
But the thing is, I don't really buy that many accounts anymore. Pretty much Apex accounts I buy just to keep those kind of loaded up. But I'm not really failing evals that much anymore, not that often. So, you know, I do pretty good with just passing the evals.
Nice.
Especially, you know, you can do really good with them if you just want to full send them.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
full send them and open if you want.
Yeah, if there's a good sale going on, and if you have a good entry model to go for a good risk to reward, then, you know, chances are high. I usually, if I try to full send them, I go for at least 1.5 or most likely 2R, which means that, you know, at least I should be getting at least 2 or 3 accounts to being funded from 10 accounts, which I did not do last time. Last time I bought like 5 BULENOX accounts, and I made it for $2,600 on 2 of those. Unfortunately, I already blow one. But
well, Tom, though, you got, like, when you full send, you got to full send.
I know.
You got to go all or nothing. What is the daily loss at Take Profit? It's $1,100, 7 money bag. And if you hit the $1,100, it will blow the account. So.
Oh, look at gold. Danrick just said. What is happening with gold? Is spiking higher. Okay. Well, don't really trade gold, but yeah, that's interesting. Gold started to spike higher.
Black Beauty, are you in the gold long? Ollie, I got your email, and I'm firing off the Cash App right now. You should get it right now. So, yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about Take Profit Trader. You have to be aware of that $1,100 fails your account in funded and in the evaluation as well. So it's one of the things I don't like about it. And also it switches over to an intraday trailing drawdown once you're funded, which that to me is not a big deal, but I don't quite know why they do that. It's a little silly. I guess. A little silly. Pays his debts, $20 to Folly, just like that. He pays his debts. He took the short and did the long on gold. Done for the day. Let's go.
Nice, nice.
Black Beauty, you didn't tell me to take that long on gold, though. What's the deal there? She's my gold consultant. Gold consultant. She had me in a long yesterday for $2.
There you go.
$2 a profit.
There you go.
So, $2 big. Hey, profit's profit, right?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Profit is profit.
So let's look at this trade here. I would have been stopped out break even. So I did leave 8 points on the table because I would have scaled there 8 points and then put my stop to break even. On that retest, I would have been stopped out. So there might have been a 30-second setup there. Yeah, there kind of was.
NQ is starting to go higher again. It goes for that 501 gap, I think. It's very close. It's only a few points. I think it's going to cover that liquidity void that we were talking about.
No, that's one of the things with 7 Money with Take Profit Trader. You can take a payout as soon as you hit the threshold. There's no scaling and there's no minimum trading days in the funded account. So as soon as you hit it, you can take a payout.
Robert, I don't know. Is Black Beauty from Birmingham? I'm not sure. I don't know.
Where are you from, Black Beauty? I don't know. I think Black Beauty's, I can't remember exactly. What is MES, Black Beauty? Are you talking about micro ES? Oh, she's in Texas. Of course.
Texas.
Texas. Wow. All right, there's that gap, Tom, that you're talking about.
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah.
So not make it,
we reached that.
Close to it.
Yeah, close. It should be closing above that gap to rebalance it. And after that, it's a whole different question what's going to happen. I'm still standing by the 526 area and higher. Actually, my final TP, if I would be in the long, I mean, I could see the 571 area, which is the top of the order block. 571 can go all the way up there. Maybe he's going to do it in New York.
Illuminated Folly Jarris won the raffle for $20. We'll do another one. Probably 9 o'clock, maybe. We'll do one around 9 o'clock once we switch over to Rat Lord. Kind of give each person's stream a little chance to win there. I don't think Nutty will be streaming when he gets on this afternoon. He said he has a business meeting to go to, and he might be on at like 2:30, so he probably won't be streaming at the same time. But, yeah, he'll still join us.
Okay.
So, Tom, are we going to be full sending any accounts? Are we going to buy some and full send them, or what?
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is maybe going to try with a few BULENOX accounts at the New York Open. Yeah, so I'm thinking about that.
Well, 7 Money, they have a discount right now. The link's in the description if you want to check it out. I got the code. I got a link and a code for that. I think it's 50%, no activation. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know, Tom. I got this 50K Buley here.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't traded at all. It just reset right there. So I got that one. And I also have this other 50K Buley that's already passed that's just kind of waiting. But
well, you know
so
what
I
to
could,
do. Yeah. Full port.
Yeah, I could full port this. I really am interested in getting this My Funded Futures pass, though. So maybe that's the one I should full port.
That's the starter account, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have a scaling plan for 2 minis, right? Maximum.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's still okay, but yeah.
If I get a chance, can I explain how you use the ES levels to make your trades? So I don't really use the ES levels, Frank, to make my trades.
Good morning, Amadou.
But if we're approaching an ES level that I have marked out, then do I really want to be shorting into a ES support? So in other words, yesterday, this right here, I took a short right here on Nasdaq, and ES was right here. What happened? It just ripped right back off there. So I closed my position sooner than I might have normally done if I didn't see ES.
Amadou, thank you so much for the subscription, and congratulations on your profit. Let me give you one more applause.
Amadou Rodriguez subscribed on Tom's channel. Let's go.
Nice. Congratulations on your profit, Amadou. Nice one. 3%. Cool.
So we're kind of entering that time of day that I'm really, really unfamiliar with. So I don't really know what to expect.
Well, good question. This high is almost 10 points away. 514. I don't know. I still think it's just gonna go higher. It's just gonna edge slowly higher. I think it's gonna take out the 514 and then the 526. That's it. That's what I think. But this was
the ES is approaching the London high now.
It's gonna take it out. It should be taking that out. Actually, I think ES right now is at 307. So all-time high is at 322. I can see this take a new all-time high by the end of the New York session. So
I don't think it'll take that long. It might take it before New York.
Maybe. And also not just the 1 hour, but the 15-minute time frame on Nasdaq looks beautiful. I mean, if you guys look at the 15-minute time frame on Nasdaq, a beautiful bearish order block. The top is at 571. So that is a real juicy target up there. So I think that's why I think it's like a 90% chance that we're gonna go through 526.
Also, we inversed on the 15-minute as well, and we kind of have low resistance liquidity there. Not really much holding us down here.
Yeah.
Do have that small 15-minute gap up there that we kind of rejected off of a couple times, but
I'm actually thinking to enter a position, but I don't have my entry. But I'm so tempted because I feel like we're gonna burst through 26. So
also look at the equal highs at 572.25 there on the 15-minute.
575.
572.25 on the 15-minute.
572.5. Hold on. 572.5. Equal highs. Oh yeah. Yeah. Of course. Sorry. Yeah, those are equal highs. So definitely that's why it's a very, very juicy target. So yeah.
Math is everything's going good. We're green this morning so far today. Yeah, I guess I probably, let's see, 571.75, I guess technically is where it's at. There you go. And it never wants to go right where I want it. So yeah, that could be the draw today. Of course, I thought that was the draw yesterday. At open, it looked very strong yesterday, and then, no wait, that was made at open. Yeah. So I thought yesterday we were going to push up into the 605. Because if I'm not mistaken, on the 5-minute, I think we have equal highs at the 605 as well. Let me look. Yes, do we? Where are those 605 levels? Yeah, we have equal highs on the 5-minute at 605 as well. I mean, they are right next to each other, so I don't put as much weight in those, but they are there. Would prefer that they were a little more spread out, but that's okay. But yeah, Mathis, I think we're going up. I mean, that's kind of like seems what we're gonna do here, but you never know.
Yeah.
If we start pulling back here, we'll have an SMT with the ES right now. Well, I guess technically not yet. ES has got to run the high by 1 tick, and it didn't do it yet. So you can see if you look at the ES. So it didn't run it yet, but if it runs this high, then it would have run the high, and Nasdaq would not. So that could be a turn down. Back down here for a minute. I do ultimately think the draw is higher here, but we'll see.
Yeah. 526. I do love that level. I think it should take it out, but whatever. You know, it can just turn around and everything starts to sell off.
We are in OTE here, so like if this inverses on the 3 minute here, I expect it to hold, but if it does not, I will take this. You got a wick down here at 85 that looks pretty juicy. So you got a little bit of stuff to the downside here. We'll just kind of see what price does. If we close below here, I'll take the short. But I don't expect it to close below, but it might.
Right now,
you can see 15 minutes downside.
Yeah. Right now on the 1 minute and 3 minute, it looks very good for a long entry. So I'm actually thinking to enter.
Yeah, see, you got that marked out. I was wondering if you were actually taking that or
not.
No,
I'm eyeballing it right now at this level. I'm just measuring what risk I should take on this one. I'm looking for at least a 1 to 2 risk to reward. Try. You know what? I'm entering too long here. Yeah. I entered.
Mathis.
I'm in a long position.
I mean, yeah, you know what I think. Like I expect this gap to hold, but I just don't know, right?
Yeah.
You expect it to hold.
I mean, stop loss is below this 484 swing, somewhere down at, I mean 84, 83.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Head and shoulders looks to 7 money bags. Yeah, I could see that. We could create another shoulder here, a little inverted look. The last day of the quarter, Joey, also the last day of the week here. Last trading day of the week.
And my take profit will be at 24.50-ish.
The only thing I don't like is they left equal highs. It's good for you, Tom. 0650, they left equal highs there at 0650 as well. So I would imagine it at least makes its way back to there.
Don't know. Oops.
That might stop me from shorting if we close below, to be honest.
Let me update my chart because I just closed it. Accidentally closed the chart again. Let me see.
If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We got a link to Tom's channel, who is the guest here that you see, the guy above me. Got the link to his channel pinned in the top of the chat. Jump over there, give him a like, hit him with a subscribe as well. See if we can have a pretty nice day today with subscribers. My personal goal, I'm going to be streaming for 12 hours. I want us to hit 2750. So we need 110 more, 111 more today. And let's do it.
Yeah, same goes for you guys here. Just check out Methodical Man stream. It's pinned up there. Just go check him out, subscribe. And we're doing this joint stream today. And I think it's awesome. We're looking for some good entries, although my entry is already in drawdown, but but it is what it is.
Okay, I don't know. There'll be decision time for me if we close below. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
we pivot at 85.
It's a little bit strange for sure. It's strange.
We have the VWAP here at 90, the pivot at 85. Only trades. I'm just some weirdo he found on the side of the road. He decided to bring me onto his stream.
Luby, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream.
I think so. MB Crypto still looks bullish to me too.
Only trades. It's Methodical Man. Check his channel out. Check his channel out. It's in the pinned message up there. Go give him a subscribe. We're doing a joint stream right now. Hi Tate, thank you so much for the comment. I look nice as always. Thank you.
Price blew a kiss at you and then went long without you.
That's how.
How's it going?
That's what Price does.
Yeah, we're definitely ranging.
Yeah.
It's a clean bounce off the VWAP there, though. Tom's long duck dong from 95.50. If you're not watching his stream.
Yeah. So hopefully I will get something good. I'm risking $200 on this trade. We'll see how it goes. Actually, not even 200. It's about 180. Started to go a little bit aggressive here.
All right, I'm going to join Tom in this trade. Just based off his analysis.
Thank you. that puts off the pressure.
I'm going to just target the low-hanging fruit here, these little equal highs at 506. Hey, Roa, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Do you guys use indicators? I use the VWAP and pivot points. That's basically it.
Yeah, sometimes I use exponential moving averages and RSI. So yeah, but that's it. I do have the VWAP on, but I don't really use the VWAP, but it's on.
What about that veneer indicator? Do you use that?
What veneer indicator?
One yesterday in your chat, veneers.
What?
Don't remember that?
No.
You called it wieners?
Oh, wieners. Yeah, I always use that. That's my go-to indicator. The wieners indicator.
I'm just going to look for 10 points here. Tom's targeting a bit higher. I think he's targeting the 25, 26 area.
Yeah, I'm looking for the 25, 26. This is the Nasdaq, Sunwell. This is the Nasdaq. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to put my stop at 85. Seems reasonable. You guys did subscribe and you didn't get a shout out and you want a proper thank you, then just let me know down in the chat and we'll hit you with it. We'll also be doing another $20 giveaway, probably 9 a.m.-ish. We're going to bust out a 12-hour stream today. I don't know if Tom's going to do 12 hours. Maybe.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so.
I mean, he's got the live-in chef over there.
Oh,
she
yeah.
can come in and give him
Everything.
a massage.
Yeah. You know, girlfriend is making lunch, you know. I'm actually, everything smells very good. I'm getting very hungry. Something good is cooking in the kitchen.
Salami and something.
Almost. Oh, look at this trade. Oh my God, we're going down.
Tom, you told me to enter.
I know. What can I do? What can I say? It is what it is. I think this is it, you know. I was really hoping that this will turn out good, but you told me you're gonna fade me, so why did you enter?
No, I was gonna wait and see if we close below. I take the short, but I still think we still hold this. We'll see. Sasha, stop loss is my take profit. Use VWAP pivot point and TDFI V2. I don't know what that means. It shows if you're ranging in a trend, if you break out of the range, bullish or bearish. Oh, okay, I got you.
Oh, the thank God it's Friday scenario. Okay.
Tom makes a salami, he puts it on sandwiches. I don't know.
Exactly. I mean, that's a metaphor. I don't want to go into details, actually.
We inverse the 5 minute. Did we make 11? Let me see. Oh, we did. Although I will say the 5 minute gap's not. Yeah. I mean, it's 5 points. Not that obvious. But yeah, that does give you extra confluence if the 3 minute does inverse, that we're probably going down. So Tom Sausage has its own category.
Oh, definitely.
This is Quan Tower, Mathis. Deej09, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you
for the subscription. Colana, thank you. Colana Stevens, thank you so much for subscribing. Go check out Methodical Man Stream 2. His link is up there in the chat, in the pinned message. Just click on it, do subscribe, follow him as well. Streaming live. I'm the guest right now on his stream, so that means, actually, I know he's using my trades to fade me. I know secretly, hindsight, is putting on the opposite trades all the time. And that's how
short over here on my other stream.
Oh yeah, and that's how he makes money, actually.
This is Quan Tower, Mathis Quan Tower, that I'm using. Tom's using Ninja, I believe.
I'm using Quan Tower.
Oh yeah, Quan Tower. I'm sorry, you're on Quan Tower.
I was using Ninja for a while, and no issues with Ninja, but I went to Quan Tower. It's simpler for me to copy trade accounts. So
that it is.
Yeah. Ninja Trader is also good, but for me it's more simple to use Quan Tower.
Camille, what do you know about Tom Sausage?
I mean, Camille talks a lot about my sausage.
Yeah, the copy trader is free on Quan Tower only trades unless you want to trade across multiple props. Then you have to get the advanced features, which is $25 per month.
Yeah,
which is still very reasonable.
Yeah. Quant copying better than Replicanto? Well, it's hard to compare. Replicanto is also very good. I was copy trading with Replicanto too, so I mean, both of them are good. Every copy trader is going to have lag if you're pointing on that. So every copy trader is lagging sometimes. So they're both exactly the same. Like.
Goodness. Camille says Tom Sausage is so big when he goes to the movies, the cashier asks him tickets for 2.
All right.
What are you on XM? You put the same trades as me, and when you're in profit, you're still in loss. What is XM? Well, I don't know what that is.
XM. That sounds familiar. What is XM? So many, acronyms and everything. I just don't know them all.
You're crazy, yeah.
We are crazy. That's why we're trading. Nobody in the right mind should be trading.
But only trade, you're going to have issues with any copier that you use. Replicanto, I do think, is a little bit smoother if you're trading on a single prop firm or a single account, or maybe one trade of 8 and one rhythmic. But to trade across multiple rhythmic connections, you kind of have to use Quan Tower, it kind of squares you in, but it's pretty good.
Yeah.
You just have to be aware of the open orders and position tabs. Make sure you got those open at all times. Oh man, Tom, this trade, I like immediate gratification. I don't like to sit here and draw down.
Welcome to my world. You know.
What's up, Only Trades? Oh, we're back in the green. Should I break even stop it now?
Yeah, you should exit. 1 point.
Exit.
It's one. Yeah, you should take profit. You know.
I'm thinking about taking profit here for sure.
Really, I'm serious actually.
All right, there we go. Come on, rip it
to the moon. Come on,
let's go
to the moon.
That was weird. You got a nice little pump there, but for why or what reason? I don't know. ES is also ripping.
ES is ripping. Let me check ES. Oh yeah, come on ES, come on baby. All time is the historical high is 322. Yeah, 322. 53.22 exactly. So it can go for it. I'd like to see it go for a new all-time high. That would be awesome. That can help us out big time. Oh man.
And just like that, the volume went away.
And just like that, somebody pulled the plug again.
I thought about just putting the stop there in, but I said, nah, we'll just wait. Tom says we're going, so.
Well, so we're going somewhere for sure. That's 100%.
Tom Sabo guarantee says we're going to 26.
No, that's no. I cannot guarantee anymore. I'm gonna go full broke.
Yeah, I did see that 1 minute close their loop, but we rejected as soon as we closed at it.
Just barcodes here. Just barcodes. The only thing that keeps my spirit alive trading wise is that I see this order block up there, which I would really love to see these levels. I mean, I want the 526 to be broken. That's it. I'm standing by that analysis.
Okay, so if we get back above the high of this candle here, I will go break even stop. If we get back above 500.75, that will be me moving my stop to break even. There. Tom's not going to move his.
I'm not. I'm going to stick this one out, guys.
But I'm going to move mine.
Methodical man is taking his chips off, and that's it. And I'm going to just standing here alone.
I'm not going to take the trade off. We're just going to put it at break even.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I got a worse entry than you. I got 496.
Wait a second. My entry is 495. How could I enter 495.59? That's not even an entry. That's how Quant Tower goes. It was a market entry. So 495. 495.59. How is that possible?
Okay. So I am now break even stop. It should either run to the 0650 here or stop.
There you go. There you go.
Ideally, we'd like it to just run, but
yeah,
who knows?
But it's not. Not yet, at least. If this one's gonna go to 2450, I'm gonna do something crazy here on the camera. I don't know.
Gonna backflip?
No backflip, but maybe I'm not gonna say I'm gonna twerk or something, but maybe I'm gonna do some celebration dance or something. I don't know.
The streets need a body. Come on, rip her up there. I don't want to come back and stop me out.
Which symbol do you analyze on TradingView? Because I'm using NAS. Oh, because you're on the CFD. This is NQ. you're using the NAS 100, which the prices differs from the futures contract. So on NAS it says 18,282, but on Nasdaq it's 18,497. So you're on CFD. You're trading on CFD, not futures. Yeah.
Nice job, Loot. Way to take some profit.
Nice, Ludafish. Nice.
Stop me out. Dirty girl.
Stopped you out. Oh my god. I told you I'm gonna be here alone. So.
Well, the thing is, I just, I don't like how deep we traded into this gap. I expect above that wick that we run, and we just didn't.
Yeah, it doesn't look good, unfortunately.
So, also, we created an internal high there, and we moved back above it. So, when that happens, you can see on the 1 minute, we created an internal high, moved back above it. So, to me, that's going to be my cue to break even.
Yeah,
because if the draw is higher, I expect it to run higher once it gets back above there. And it just didn't. It could just be the time of day. It could be several things.
Yeah. I still don't know.
But once it goes and hits Tom's stop here, then he's going to be like, should have put my stop to break even like methodical.
Yeah, I should have. I mean, I could still exit here if I want to.
No. Don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm in a slight profit. I could just close it.
I don't want to give you I don't want to scare you.
No, I'm scared already, so who cares?
Let's go, Luke. Nice job. We all have those degenerate days. Try to limit mine, or at least not do it in front of you guys.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
I think the sun's coming up here.
Oh.
Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Get $100 to pass the combine. Let's go. Be careful.
Yeah. Be careful. I've
blown all too well about that.
I was $80 away on a BULENOX account for passing to funded, and I blown the account. So, yeah, happened. True story.
Going to micros, yeah, probably makes sense. You know what Tom did when he was only 80 away? He was like, let's see, 5 minis.
Yeah,
for
5 mini full
point.
port. There you go. Immediately, boom.
4 ticks. There goes the account.
Sad thing is, it's a true story.
It's either all or nothing at that point.
Yeah. Oh man, look at this. I think it's gonna slide down maybe.
No way, Tom. You're good.
Well, I might gonna close it if it starts to aggressively go down. At least save some profits there. I'm sorry, some losses.
All right, Luke, we appreciate you watching.
Yeah, thanks for being here, Littlefish.
The Moon said it's happened several times. Yeah, it's happened to me before. For sure.
Look at this dirty move. It's going down. Oh, such a shame. I was really hoping for that. I mean, I'm still looking for the 26, but I think it's gonna sweep some more liquidity before it goes higher.
I might have told Tom to exit the trade. He didn't listen.
Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens.
Another bounce off the VWAP. It might, Carlton. It could.
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to close below this time, though.
Yeah. I mean, if it starts to go down again, let me just check.
By the way, there is a bearish SMT with the ES here.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, yeah. We can also go down to that 15-minute order block, which we couldn't get down earlier. So this one can be very tricky.
All right, I'm short.
You're short. All right.
See if it rips against me. We do have equal highs above, which I don't like, but my break-even stop will be this swing here at 85, which is where the pivot is. So there's probably a higher probability that this just ends up being break-even than anything. We have the bearish S&T with the ES, so it's kind of my thought process for entering here.
Thank you,
There's
Little
an
Fish.
S&T there. So
If there's one thing I like about ICT is that it created what? Nomenclature for us to communicate trading idea. What does that mean?
that word's above our pay grade.
Okay. But yeah.
Did you get stopped out there or no? You're still in it, aren't you?
I'm still in, I think. Yeah, I just switched off the screen. Yeah, I'm still in the trade. I don't know how, but I'm still in.
Yeah, it closed below the 3-minute there, and now it's just bouncing.
Yeah.
ES bounced off the VWAP. Nasdaq made it below the VWAP. So let's see what happens. So I don't necessarily like shorting at the VWAP or at a pivot, but hey, you know, we'll take a chance.
Yeah, of course.
If it rips our face off, it just rips our face off.
For good. Yeah.
I didn't even check to see how big of a stop this is. I guess it's not too bad. 10 points. I'm in the drawdown both ways.
No.
Buyer's trying to pop in here.
Nomenclature. Noun, the body or system of names used in particular specialty. Okay. Thank you. That's good to know. Only trades. Nomenclature. Interesting word, but yeah.
Looks like I'm going to get wrecked. That's why you don't take the short with equal highs above.
Look at that. We're back to around break even. What should I do? I think if I was able to stick this one out, I'm just gonna stay with this and let's see what it does.
Yeah, there's no point in you closing now.
Yeah.
Yes, bounced off the VWAP there. Nasdaq kind of held the VWAP as well. Looking like it might want to take those equal highs out now. After it suckered me into the short. Stopped you out, yeah. Well, we did break a rule here on this short. We shorted with equal highs above, which is against our rules. But, you know, hey.
What rule did you break?
Win some, you lose some. I'm not supposed to short with equal highs above.
Oh, okay. That's a rule. Okay.
That is a rule.
That is a rule. I mean, equal highs on the 1 minute.
Yeah, 506.50.
50. I mean, I don't really know. I'm just thinking out loud. But 1 minute equal highs right next to each other. Are those kind of levels significant, or do you see? No.
They're just, price likes to reprice to their, like, if as long as it doesn't run away from it like a good distance.
Because I never really cared about these kind of candles next to each other on the 1 minute with equal highs. I mean, yeah, it is equal highs, but I didn't really, I guess because I didn't really care about them, I don't know how price reacting to those levels, but you have more experience.
No, they're on the 3 minute also.
Oh, 3 minute too. Oh yeah, 3 minute. There we go.
That's the chart that I'm on. Looking like it's just going to be a stop out. If we close above here, we'll take it off. So,
guys, I don't know what to do with this. My analysis is 526. I think maybe I should just wait and see what it does. But yeah.
all right, I'm going to go ahead and kill it here because it looks like we're going to close above.
All right,
10 seconds left.
I have to go out for a minute. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, actually, we're getting a little bit of. All right, it closed above. Yep. That's what I like to do if it does close above, because that's my rules. Close above, I stop it out. I'm just going to move my stop down here just to the top of that candle. And if it makes a new swing, then we'll just be stopped out. I hate Quantire with trying to move the stops. Alrighty. Stopped out. What can you do? What can you do? It hurts. It hurts. I don't hate the short. I mean, it's aggressive. We are at an area of support here. VWAP, we got a pivot at 85. So there was reasons there to maybe not take it. We have equal highs above. That does break my rules in taking the short there. But, you know, hey, sometimes we make mistakes. We did have a bearish SMT with the ES. ES took the high. Nasdaq did not. So, you know. Oh. What can you do? What can you do? I didn't even notice this. Did we hold this, or did this close above? So I actually closed above by one tick. Or did it? That candle closed. That one opened. So no, I guess it didn't actually. Talking to myself there, guys. Talking to myself.
All right, what's going on?
We lost. That's what's going on, Tom. We're a loser.
What? Why did you lost? What did you do?
I took the short.
You took the short. I mean, right now you just took a short again.
No, earlier.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Not right now. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet. Subscribe. Again, we're going to do another giveaway at 9 a.m.-ish. We'll start the giveaway in that time.
Yeah.
$20. We'll give away $20 today. $20 times 5.
Yeah, everyone, go check out the Telecom stream.
That equals $100. I'm using Tom's money, too.
Yeah, there you go.
I should hold till your previous TP looks like for bears. Well, I mean, it's one of those things. Why hold it to here if I know if we close above here, it's very high percentage that it goes here, right? So why not just save myself 5 points? I get what you're saying. It's not the worst thing in the world to do that. Like, I don't disagree with you. Like, if you use your swings, right, and you just put in a hard TP. But I just think that it's probably going to run through here since it closed back above. So that's just how I take it off. But you could do it the other way too. It could. I just do it on a close above. It saves me money more often than not, so that's why I do it. Any more money? The boys said that it's cutting into my vacation budget, and yeah, we can't have that. So just kidding.
My oh my, I mean, Nasdaq is stopped again. This is moving 1 points here and there.
Yeah, it moved down just to grab some liquidity and trap me into the short, and then said, all right, now we're going to give Tom his money. Yeah, ES did take the high. That's why I said we had a bearish SMT. I mean, like, that's one of the reasons I took it. Was like, okay, there's an SMT here, which I don't put a lot of weight in those, but I do use those. We inverse a 3-minute. So it could still sell back down. We kind of got some like declining stairs action.
Anything can happen.
A big green candle, smaller, red. So it could still turn back down, but we're out of it now.
I mean,
down $500. I don't know how I'll ever recover.
This is just this is the worst part when you see it stopping, but I don't know.
I think it still moves up. I really do feel that way, but I also thought it might go down. I thought at worst that would be a break-even trade.
You know what? I think right now it feels heavy. It can just drop below the below that 87 super easy and take out those swing lows for more liquidity.
Oh, Tom, don't tempt me.
Okay, I'm not doing anything. I'm just thinking out loud here.
Tomorrow all markets are closed, maybe chop. Yeah, we've been chopping all week though, Bassett. I was like hoping for a better day today. One more low, then we pump. I don't know. We'll see. Only trades. Could be. GDP in 1 hour.
All right, we have the GDP news, right? Yeah. That can shake a little bit. Shake us a little bit there.
I just chop until then, though, huh?
Most likely he's going to chop.
It's going to try to tempt me for another short, but I'm not going to take it.
Yeah. Looks tempting for a short, man. Yeah, looks tempting.
You have the trend line liquidity plus middle high liquidity. Yeah, I mean, the short's still valid. I just hate shorting into the VWAP. Yeah, James Lake at 8:30. We do have that. Oh. The birth of the idiot box. We are kind of in an idiot box here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't hate a short here. I mean, I could still get a 1 to 2, but I'm not going to do it. Still got the equal highs above. I don't want to break the rules 2 times in a row.
I don't know what to do here. Should I exit at break even or just leave it on? We still have some time until news, but I don't know if this has the strength to recover to the upside until then.
You know, remove your stop loss, just scale on 3 macros or 3 handles. Yeah, that's the thing, Sasha. I mean, everybody does it different, right?
Yeah.
There's no right or wrong way to do it. So.
Exactly.
This gap is valid here. This one is not. It's been traded through on both sides. But you do have one here. Small 1 minute. It's not really delivering from anywhere. It did sweep a little liquidity on the way back up. So it's not a very strong one. It's very tiny as well. In the grand scheme of things, a very small gap.
Oh, well. I'm afraid that's what's going to happen until 8:30. Like nothing, just ranging. No movement at all. I would be surprised if we would see any major movement before the news.
Well, I do think your long looks good.
I don't think so. This is typical, like before the news, it's ranging, then starts to sweep liquidity on both sides. And that's it. My stop is too tight for this. And it's gonna just go down. It can actually go down. Let me check the 5 minute. Yeah, it has a high chance going down below 84. Sweep some more liquidity. There's a fair value gap also at 83. Sweep that one and maybe go higher from that. But yeah.
Max is officially awake.
There you go.
Max said, the sun is coming up. I can see out the window now. I see squirrels. I will bark. Oh, he's definitely not hungry. He's got food. He has the food. He has the food. It's not a good sign. I'm already yawning. I'm only 3 hours in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm yawning over here too. Like, oh man, I'm kind of sleepy.
Yeah, Amado, you can open along here, but it's risky to enter now because no momentum right now. So I'm stuck in this trade. So yeah. And by the way, yeah, your goal is already achieved. So it's the last trading day. I wouldn't risk more. You're up 3% for the day. That is awesome, man. I think you should be just walking away or go with the demo account or practice account, you know.
They make those a demo or a practice?
TOPSTEP has them, the practice account. I think. I mean,
they don't have them on
the free.
They don't have them anymore, right?
They don't have them anymore. Okay, I thought that they had.
I don't think so. I think they got rid of them.
And also, then maybe you can go with a sim account from NinjaTrader or maybe Quantower. I don't know.
Oh, how do you get on the practice account from TOPSTEP? Because I used to be able to do it, and now it doesn't.
Now that you say so, I don't see the practice account on my list. I only see my funded account. I don't see practice account on the list here.
Oh, 7 Money says they still have the practice. I don't know. Maybe on Tradeovate. I don't see them anymore on Rhythmics. What up, Clarity on the dashboard? Want to trade? Probably just on Tradeovate, huh? Probably what it is.
But you can do a sim account with NinjaTrader, maybe with Quantower too. I don't know.
All right, let's do it. Sim it up.
Sim it up.
Now I don't take the short and watch. It's gonna pay.
Oh yeah, look at that. Attempted to close my position with a smaller loss, but
if you buy an actual eval from TOPSTEP, there's a slider on the dashboard to activate. Oh, you got to activate it.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
Monday is crazy.
Did not know that.
Yeah. Don't know what to think of this price action anymore.
Yeah, it's just idiot boxing here. It's kind of what you expect this time of day, right?
Oh yeah, especially before news. So yeah.
Guys, I don't know if you saw, Apex did extend the 1 day, 1 pass sale.
Oh yeah. Exactly.
Only trades. Why can't you type? Monday is crazy. Friday is sleepy.
I can't type in methodical chats anymore.
We will attempt to do another giveaway here about 9. So we got an hour and a half ish. So
okay.
I don't want to do too much. I already dug myself a little hole on this here eval. So we don't want to be too aggressive and dig a bigger hole.
Yeah. Checking on ES, I think ES could go for one more historical high. Again, it's not that far to make the 53.22. It's like it can do it in New York session, but if some volume would kick in, it can do it.
Yeah, I don't see much going on here. It's just sideways. Art sense and pattern. Never heard of that.
The other week, my record time, which I was holding the trade, was more than 5 hours. I was sitting in a trade. I was pulling my hair out. It was 5 hours and 32 minutes, I think.
My record time is probably like 30 minutes.
There you go. I don't
hold them.
I was like, F it. Actually, I set my stop loss and take profit. So I thought that by the time I get back to the computer, it will be okay. So I got back in like 2 hours and I saw that it's still ranging. I said, what the F is going on here? And 5 hours and 30 something minutes. That was the longest time. I think it was, I don't know which week. Anyway, it was not too long ago.
Hey, Tom, I'm going to take my dog out right quick.
Yeah,
so
sure.
Leave it to you.
Sure. All right.
BRB.
Don't worry. I'll keep everything on track. All right, guys. So now that Methodical Man is gone, we can finally talk about some real deals and real stuff. So I'm just gonna say what I'm gonna say. Oh yeah, subscribe to my channel. you know, subscribe to my channel. I have some powerful friends. I have Donald Trump video. I'm gonna put it here for you guys to check it out. Donald Trump, listen to him.
Listen up, traders. Subscribe to Tom Sabo. He is the best trader out there.
Yeah.
He is a winner like me. He is a great guy. Go to his YouTube right now. I'm not kidding. This guy is the best trader. He is a tremendous trader. I wish I could do what he does every day in front of the charts. He is a winner.
Hold on, Donald. If this guy is so good at trading, maybe he should start his own prop firm.
Don't be an idiot, Joe. Tom Sabo will be exclusively trading only for me and trading with billions of dollars. He is winning. He has a gift from God, so he is going to work for me, period. He is too good for prop firms, but first we are going to make him famous, so subscribe to his channel.
Yeah. Hold on a minute. You two are part of the Matrix, but Tom Sabo is a top G. He will not be enslaved by your kind. A talent like him should be trading in front of the world every day on his YouTube and only work for himself.
Yeah.
So fuck off, old bastards. We already have a plan for Tom.
Yeah, that's true. Tom is only going to work for us, and he is getting at least 50% of the shares of Tesla and SpaceX.
There you go.
I think humankind is just not ready for his talent because there is no evidence that there ever was a better trader than this guy on Earth.
Okay.
As soon as I leave, Tom starts playing his top G promotions.
I had to.
He's a top G.
I'm a top G. I have powerful friends. Elon Musk, you know, Donald Trump. I don't know about the others, but, you know, I was promised 50% of the shares in Tesla, so I'll be all right.
Isham said, pussy, pussy, pussy.
Yeah.
Just walk away for a moment.
And that's what happens. Unfortunately, I don't have access to your screen. Otherwise, I would be pushing everything out there. Let's see what's going on here.
Tom sent that to his family member. She was like, look.
Look, I have friends. I have friends in higher places.
These celebrities they are my friends.
Yeah. I'm going to be working for Elon Musk, guys.
You should have did one with me saying Tom is a better trader than me.
Actually, I can do that. I just figured it out. All I need is some samples.
Makes more money than me.
All I need is some samples from your streams, and I can easily do that. I can easily do that. All right.
I'm eating a banana.
Good for you. Oh no,
That's why I don't have the camera on.
We have a what is I thought we have a relative equal low here, which is almost like that. Man, this range is terrible.
Yeah, it's tough to say, Bassett. I don't think there's much to do here. We should probably transition into just talking about BS at this point.
Yeah, exactly. Cannot really do anything.
We attempted the short. It failed us. I'm crying.
Yeah, he's crying.
You know,
yeah.
I do really want to think about what accounts I might send at open. Let me see. That is something to think about there.
Getting tired of this price action. I don't really want to hold this trade, even if it goes higher. I mean, I'm just tired of this trade. But
move over to CL or GC. I don't know. Are they moving, James? Are they cleaner? Sweet Al, the news is at 8:30. So yeah, 8:30 Eastern. It's what time would that be for you? Yeah, 7:30. You're correct. CL or GC. I mean, like I think we break out. It kind of feels that way to me. We're kind of generating some trend line liquidity here. So it feels like we eventually kind of break out of this.
Yeah, there is some, but there's trend lines up and down too. So So it's narrowing down very much. I mean, trend line here, trend line from down as well. So it's gonna narrow down until 8 a.m. and it's gonna stay like that until the news. That's what I think.
Yeah, I mean, it might take a little while, but I'm just saying, like, I think eventually, you know, we can get some a pop.
Yeah. True.
But we'll see. It's kind of yeah, I guess it is kind of like a wedge, right? Kind of got that little wedge. Let me draw this stuff out here. It'll be, you know, it'll be perfect. Beautiful. You watched yesterday that Elite, or are you talking about Elon selling stops on some short video?
Oh, he's selling stocks again.
I don't know, Jamal. I guess it could kind of go either way here. We'll see. I mean, it's setting up to me like it might want to break out, but who knows?
I mean, right now, it seems like it's going to break lower. Let me check the 5-minute. Yeah. There is liquidity below 84.
Maybe after.
There you go.
After it takes Tom's stop.
Yeah,
you know.
Exactly what it does. Exactly.
Wedge. Yeah, the wedge.
And I am officially out. There you go. I'm out from the trade. I am out.
Dang, Tom, we both lose.
There you go. That's what happens. And let's see if it wants to. I don't think it's gonna do anything crazy until the news right now.
That was a little decent. Like ES is just really dumping here.
Yeah,
it's a little decent. 7:30, right at 7:30. Was there anything at 7:30?
Dropped like, well, 15, 12 points. Not a big deal, but it's just enough for it to sweep some liquidity. On the 5-minute, we are in this fair value gap. But since news is coming, I think it's just gonna stay like this. What's the time here? Yeah, so news is, let me mark it up. News is right there. I'm gonna use a different style. There.
Walters is still holding the short. Nice.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Still almost an hour until the news. The question is it going to take some more lows here? You know, if my funded futures let us trade between the news. I mean, on the evaluation account at my funded futures, you can do whatever you want. On the funded accounts, there's you have to close the trades before 2 minutes before news, and you can reopen them 2 minutes after the news. Also, no pending orders, so that applies for pending orders too. So you have to be flat 2 minutes before and until. So there's a 4-minute window technically, but it's not for all kind of news. There's a list basically for NFP, FOMC, and what else? Something like CPI, I think. So these are the main ones. Otherwise, but it's only for the funded account. On evaluation account, you can do whatever you want. Whatever you want.
Yeah, Sasha. Well, it's one of those things where you have to trade your way, I have to trade mine. You know what I mean? Some of those, sometimes it's, I don't normally trade this time of day, right? So in New York, a close back above typically means it's just going to run higher. So it might just be a product of the time of day. Who knows? But obviously that time it cost me, but typically it saves me. when we do it that way. It's just how it goes. But, you know, there's no right or wrong way.
Look at that. It feels a
yes,
little
back down to the 0250s. What is that? The Asia low.
Oh, it's going there
again.
Okay. Okay. No problem, Amadou.
Nice little sell-off there. Funny thing is, it's not even really that big of a move, right? But you just feel like it's a big move because when you're stuck in that little tight range like that for so long, it makes it feel like a bigger move than it really is. Yeah, we'll see what OT of this leg down is. I don't even know. At it now. We're at it. So, well, that's one of the things I'm working on, Sasha. We got to get better. Got to get better at it. There's always improvements to be made.
Exactly.
Always.
That's what trading is about. Constant learning.
You got short at 98 and the wick up to 99.50 stopped you out and then it dropped. Yeah, that sucks, Riley. Sasha straight saying I just ate a $500 loss and we could have made. I mean, I don't know. Where was my entry?
By the way,
that's the thing. Like, you just don't know, right? You don't know what it's going to do.
What kind of news are we waiting? GDP, unemployment. Yeah. So unemployment claims, I'm not really into these economic numbers, but they are expecting a higher number, which means more unemployed people. I read somewhere that it's actually right now, you know, the labor market is very tight in the US. And so if there is more unemployment claims, that is actually good for the stock market, but I don't know why.
I don't know, Tom. I don't read into those news. I just like, people ask me all the time, like, do you think this is going to do this? And I say, I have no idea, nor do I care.
Yeah,
I just trade what I see, and if the news does something, they do it. Yeah, we do have a pretty big 1 minute here with an imbalance there, but I don't love that there's kind of two gaps in this leg.
Hey, University. Yeah, Methodical Man is on the stream. There's his link up there. Check him out. Subscribe to his channel. We're doing a joint stream there. And yeah, today is a special day.
I don't know if the Fed will lower earlier. I don't know. It's one of those things, Walters. Like I said, I don't really get into it because I don't know. I don't know. They do what they want to do, and whether the market goes up or down, like, you can have good news and the market could dump 200 points. You can have bad news and it could pump 200 points. It's just no way of knowing how the market will react. Higher unemployment will ensure the Fed will not raise and might lower interest rates. Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you have to keep refreshing your charts on Quantower, Tom? Like every time you change time frames?
Yeah. Let's see. I did notice that too. Let me check it again. So if
like literally every time I change time frame, I have to switch.
I mean, it's refreshing
Refresh.
automatically. It's automatically refreshing. So
see, mine doesn't.
I don't have to refresh it manually. It does it automatically. Yeah.
I don't know why mine keeps doing that. I keep having to manually refresh it. And I have the updated download. That could be the problem, right?
Could be.
I got the updated link. Oh yeah, they might lower the rates if there's an economic slowdown. That's true. Which data is more important, GDP or unemployment? I have no idea, Ravi. I have no idea. What do you think, Tom?
Well, I think unemployment claims would be more important. GDP is, well, month to month. It's not that. No, it's quarterly GDP. Sorry. I think unemployment claims would be more important, and also pending home sales. I think it's also very important. It really shows how the households are able to spend their money, and how the it gives a clearer picture of economy. I think the home sales. I mean,
so again, guys, we're going to do a giveaway at 9 a.m. $20 for a 50K account, if that's what you want to use it for, or a beer with Tom Sabo.
Oh, absolutely.
So Tom's favorite beer is
you wouldn't guess it anyways.
Mike's Hard Lemonade. Yes, or any kind of what do they call those? Wine cooler.
Also, but the best beers are from the Czech Republic. You know, they are making the best beers in Czech. Yeah.
Lagan, do we recommend FlexiTrade? I just got funded with FlexiTrade, so I don't know. I'm trying them out. I think they just activated my account. Let's see. Yeah. So I just got my FlexiTrade funded account just now. And so we'll be trading that today and try to see if we can, we're going to try to see if we can get that to pay out. Take one for the team there and see if we get it to pay out and see if they actually pay. I assume they do, but I don't know. White Claw. Yeah, that'd be a good one for Tom.
I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that.
Server Thanos. Yeah, BULENOX is just the first month right now for 90% off, and then it goes back to regular price. But a lot of times the BULENOX sale is recurring, but this one is not. So if you do pick up an account, just cancel it if you fail it. Still holding the 9 EMA on that drop. Only Trade says a vodka cruiser. I don't know what that is.
I don't know. Sounds interesting.
So, Tom, what is your favorite beer?
Well, it's hard to tell because I'm not really a beer person, or I mean, I like wine too, but hard to tell. I really don't know. I don't want to say some fancy names because, as far as I can tell, I didn't really feel much difference of a fancy trademark beer and a cheap one, but we have some very old Hungarian beer brands here that we're drinking, so I'm fine.
See, the proper answer to that question, yeah. Tom, is an open one.
It's an open one. Yeah. Bubba J. You know who Bubba J is? No. Do you know who? What is that guy's name? He's a ventriloquist. Jeff Dunham. That sounds familiar. That sounds very, very familiar. That name.
Yeah, he has a character on his thing. He says, he asks Bubba J, "What's your favorite kind of beer?" An open one.
An open one. I like that.
Server Thanos, you might pick up 2. Yeah, that's a good idea. Soprani, says Morris. Soprani.
Soprani.
I went and saw Jeff Dunham. Let's see here.
All right. The fiance told me the lunch is ready. It's getting cold, and my head is gonna get chopped down. So
Your head's gonna get chopped.
yeah, if I don't eat the fresh lunch. Well, anyway, I think I'm gonna cut it here because I'm not sure I'm gonna enter any trades until later. So yeah, took a little bit of a loss here, but it is what it is. But it was nice. It was a great session, so I liked it. I liked it very much. So thank you. What?
I was just laughing at the Bubba J thing.
Oh, Baba J.
Yeah, guys, hit the like button, subscribe. Like I said, if you haven't already subscribed to Tom, check him out. The link's in the chat there, pinned at the top of the chat.
Yeah,
and hit the like button and subscribe.
and the same goes
well.
for Methodical Man to you guys. There's the link. Go check him out. So I might come back a little bit later, maybe around the New York Open or something like that. But it was an honor for me being here on the stream with you guys. So thanks for the invitation. And I'll be lurking around, all right? So don't do anything crazy trades here, all right?
All right, Tom. We'll see you. Appreciate you joining.
Thanks. See you guys. All right. All right. Let's see what's happening. This was Methodical Man. Go check out his stream. And I think I'm not going to enter more trades for now. I'm going to have to wait until the market open. And maybe I can recover some of my losses here. And that's it. Thank you so much for everyone being here. I did not say it on the streams, but if you want to help out my channel, you can use my links and codes for good discounts still going on with my funded futures, TOPSTEP, and Apex Trader funding also with BULENOX. Use my codes and links. If you click on the links, it's really helpful. And yeah, what else? It was a great stream. Thank you all for joining and for the subscriptions. And see you guys a little bit later. But you know, the show continues in the London sessions. I'm not sure what's going to happen tomorrow. Since the markets are closed, I'll think of something, you know. We'll see. All right. Cheers, everyone. And thanks again. See you guys later. Invitation, and I'll be lurking around, all right? So don't do anything crazy trades here, all right?
All right, Tom. We'll see you. Appreciate you joining.
Thanks. See you guys.
Only trades is subbed. Let's go today. Then that's how it's calculated.